Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be doing some mining, talking about a bunch of dumb stuff, and the usual. Playing some DLE games while we screw around. You know how it is. Now, important first topic. Okay, sorry.
I love
I've
talking about chum.
I've changed what the first topic is. We're talking about chum. I don't know anything about chum. Isn't it just used like bait or something? Let me just hear some music. A little bit of barrow trauma. Never heard the OST. Chum is like cut up fish or like meat and you throw it in the water, I think. You know? And you just throw that shit in the ocean. And the fish go nom nom nom. And they love it. Off to a good start. Last stream we did a Minecraft, immediately died. This stream, close to dying. Not quite. You can also tell I'm slightly more awake today. I got like a nice extra hour of sleep. Not quite. I don't remember. Honestly, I'm not sure why I'm so awake, but I am. We got that energy, you know? Modern? No, well, listen. I'm listening. You screwed up? How? Arrow trauma. Hello? Very quiet OST. Also very, like, doomer. I'm a shummed up fish. Great. That did not help. Next, we'll go on to the next topic once Nugget's done. So on multimedia. Oh, you're taking a multimedia class. Oh boy, yeah. Uh-huh. I'm gonna say we are -6, boys. We are making it in this world. Gonna list topics, yeah. This is not a good OST to play for the hype mood. Alright. We need some hype music. We need stuff that makes me bang off the walls. Lo-fi. Lo-fi Minecraft. I'm original, trust me. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. No! Fine. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance OST. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. It's not gonna be the vibe, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Yep. You're getting a list of topics for the semestral work. What does that even mean? Okay, this kind of slaps. Is this loud? No. Not really. Okay, it's loud for me. I need to turn myself down. And he picked. Man's drawing this story out. A short 2D animated movie. How bad is it? Wait, just to like review a movie? What do you need to do for this class? Just calling it a multimedia class and tell me what it is about. You gotta make a movie? Oh, you're fucked. Good luck. Why would you have this as a class? Aren't you a computer programmer? What? It's mandatory. Why? My guy? I'm glad to see that your college sucks. Great. That was probably the easiest, I guess. It's horrible, though. What are the other options? Let me tell you how horrible you could have picked. That one's not too bad. You know how to do like some basic stickman art. Because then you could like pixel like art with like a pixel app and keyframe it up like a monkey, and it'd work. And that'd be great, but like I don't imagine they expect like good quality. I do expect this class to suck based off that being an assignment in it. I'm telling you right now, you're going to hate it. Also, I just want to say, Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance. I need to make sure I said that right. Yeah? Okay. Insane. Oh yeah, so today, by the way, we were supposed to stream an hour early because I had stuff to do. Yeah. But then immediately, apparently, all of that vanished like an hour after I woke up. To which we just started streaming at normal time. But yeah, today was supposed to be like a short stream, so I made it earlier. And suddenly now it's just a normal stream, so I guess that's nice. Now, the other big topic. The Minecraft mob vote. You haven't gotten any of the mobs yet. But what are your thoughts on what the mobs could be? There will be bloodshed. I think ducks. Yeah, I think ducks. They have to do ducks. They tease ducks way too much in like every other promotional thing about Minecraft. I would be very confused if they were not ducks. I'm gonna open up the Minecraft mob book. YouTube. So that I can like put that up. Right when we get it, so that I can play it on stream, and everyone just go,
Are you sure?
Wow. You know? Have you guys seen the video for like the announcer? I'll play it after the song. You guys can like tell me your thoughts on what you predict. Of course not? Good. You'll see it on stream today. After the song ends. You don't want to ruin the hype, you know? Alright, perfect. This is perfect timing. Alright. This is what we're gonna be like, you know, this is what the setting is, right? This is the setting.
Are you sure this is the quickest way to Minecraft Live?
I'm positive. This is definitely a shortcut.
Maybe we will have an adventure and find some new mobs along the way.
But we have a lot to do before Minecraft Live.
Like voting for mobs.
That's why we're taking my super secret shortcut. We'll be there in no time. I might have a small confession to make.
Tell me we're not lost. I didn't even bring my Lost at Sea hat.
That's very typical you, Tiny Woo. But we are not lost. We are going on an adventure instead. Yay!
Will Tiny Jens, Tiny Agnes, and Tiny Woo ever reach Minecraft Live? Are they in fact lost? And will they meet some new mobs along the way? Follow their journey on our YouTube channel and tune into Minecraft Live on October 15th.
Truly amazing. No? The best. The animation that they needed to put in that could have saved it. Let me tell you. Gotta have it. Alright. Gotta have it. Don't worry, there's 4 more. Now, based off that, we're getting water mobs. What the mobs are, don't know yet. But I feel like one has to be a duck. It's gotta be a duck. Of course, you know. They've gotta like brainstorm their beautiful ideas, right? Of like 3 normal real life mobs, right? And then and then only give us one of them. What are you doing? Nerd? Will you tell me you don't like, you know, Giga Brain? Super invested in art? Increased bitrate. Oh yeah, we're gonna have bitrate problems. Of course. Back to our typical 6,000. How do I forget drop frames? Sorry. Here's your increased bitrate. Do you enjoy? Are we crispin'? I don't know why Dogma did that. I wonder if it's Dogma only. Never had that happen. Minecraft is more pixely than I remember. Oh, sorry, my bad. Hold on. It's just... One second. You like that texture? People, I swear, I could not play Minecraft without this texture pack. I would die. Like, holy crap, this looks so bad. Like, look at this. I love my fried mushroom. And my chunky mozzarella. Delicious. And my, like... Ugh. I can't even. Put it back. Please just make faithful the default. Like, please. There's literally no reason not to. I don't even know how people stand the normal textures of Minecraft. It's crazy. No? What do you know? Look at this. So beautiful. There's no charm in vanilla. You're nuts. This is vanilla. This is just upgraded vanilla. This is vanilla with a serving of cherry on top. If you want, like, real peak, alright? Oh god, I forgot I had this. You want to see something funny? Alright, ready? I'm going to show you something hilarious. Alright, ready? Oh god, it's lagging because of this. Ready? Watch the chicken. Look at him. Feel him. See how he's like shaking and wobbling? And his little feetles are doing stuff. And they peck. Yeah, that's a mod that I added. However, it causes me massive severe lag, so I've turned it off. As you can see, they can see your soul and into it. Yeah, but it causes like horrible lag. They have like animations and things, which is neat, I guess. Minecraft, ladies and gentlemen. When did we get these things? Who? Yeah, I'd keep it if it weren't for the fact it lags like mad. Yeah, look at these. Look at these motherfuckers. Look at them. I gotta murder them. Oh, Metal Gear's OST, pretty sick. Sniffer, where'd you go, Sniffer? There you are, buddy. We're turning it off because it lags. Don't know how to fix it. Alright, we should get the mob vote in 1 hour. I think. Right? Yeah. 1 hour. We'll be watching it on stream together. What are these songs? How is this a video game, by the way? What drugs were the makers of the game on? You guess that's when you take a nap? No, baby, you gotta be here for the fun times, you know? When they reveal the duck, or beaver, or seagull. Dude, I'd vote seagull. You know why? Ambient ocean mob. Or jellyfish. I'd... Oh. So someone leaked like a fake mob vote, right? And it was 3 separate like ocean mobs. And I think it was seagull, jellyfish, and something else. Remember what it was? Seagull, jellyfish. I'll put this in general. I have it right here. This is fake. And crab. Bayonetta and Dawn? I don't know, but I would not be surprised. All those games are nuts. It's got that vibe. Anyways, just saying, I'd vote crab. Me crabs. Web. What ocean mob would even be good? I can't even think of like a good ocean mob. Shark. Add sharks. They're not gonna add sharks to Minecraft. They don't have the balls. You know why? They've said on multiple occasions they will not do sharks. Because it teaches children that sharks are bad or something. It's like, what? Just don't make them like a hostile mob then. Whales. So there's a meme. There's a meme of there's this streamer who does like these manhunts or whatever. Pretty big one. And his meme has always been trying to get whales in Minecraft. And he's been saying it for like 6 years or something. So if there's whales, whales are winning. That is all I have to say. Beached whales. No. Why? Whales also seem so clunky. Let's not. You know what I want? I want crabs and seagulls. I'd take it. Give me the dub. Orcas. Hey. What do you have? Dolphins? Close enough. Add whale sharks. Excuse me? Whale sharks. Just add like, you know, what are they called? Hammerheads. Aren't they nice? Basking sharks. Just add some kind of nice shark. Then it'll be like, well, you're teaching kids sharks are safe. Like, alright then. Literally just whales. That's shush. Need a shark in Minecraft. I'm ready. What is this song? Chill, dude. I like this. I like this one. The Stains of Time. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's got big energy, you know what I'm saying?
We exist together now, 2 courses in 1 grade.
The TTS quiet. Yeah, TTS was quiet. Thanks for the biddy. I don't know how to respond to that. Other than saying, electric ukulele. Yo, this reminds me of Risk of Rain's music. I want to listen to some Risk of Rain. Dude, I want to play some Risk of Rain. I haven't played in a while. Ooh. I've been listening to some fruity music lately. This would be like part of the fruity music genre. It's got like a weird fruitiness to it. Can it give you like a job other than picking up torches? Parasite, yeah, those are Halo lore. That's what I thought he was talking about, I wasn't sure. Ooh. Yo, hi. Hello. Listen, I'm all about that. Oh, I don't know. Sci-fi's not really my genre, you know. I don't know. I'm very much into like. It's very hard to describe what kind of genre I'm into. I'm kind of like, you know, more modern stuff, you know. You know, the name, the shoe fits, and all that. Listen, I know what I'm into. I'm into modern stuff. Give me a nice AK and throw me a video game. It's good. Sci-fi is too... The guns are just too wibbly wobbly. They got that wibble. I don't like it. Starfield's kind of good on like not being cursed. So I was playing Starfield. There's a good gun in it that I really like. I wouldn't expect to like the gun. Have I ever held a gun? Yes. I have touched a gun before. And held it. Not fired one, though. I don't have a license for that. But I've touched one. No, I just said no. License? Yeah. Need a license for that. Your license to carry a gun. You've legally shot mini rifles. Congratulations. You're an American now. Come get your American stamp and your gold star. Come on now. Get over here. And also, when you're over here, come buy some root beer. And also Mountain Dew. And Dr. Pepper. What else do we need to give, like, the American treatment? What's some American items we can throw at the Europeans? Go to Cracker Barrel. We'll treat you to some Skyline as well. Yo, we gotta treat him to some Skyline. So weird. I mean, when your OST is this loud, I feel like you're gonna forget 90% of it. I've heard this one before, I think. You need to find my genre? Woo! I don't even know what the story of this game is. My genre is first-person games. Like story or lore? Those are the same things. I don't know. Like, you know, I do like story. Like, I enjoy... It really depends on the day. Like, if I want to go play, like, a really good game, we could go play something like Metro. And I could run through the entire, like, series in, like, minutes. Because, oh my god, I love Metro. I also like Fallout. I'm trying to think of what other games that I really like. Minecraft. Terraria, you know. Not a fan of The Witcher. Or, like... Not even Skyrim, really. Skyrim's kind of mid. Modernwarguy. Excuse yourself. I am Modernwarguy. Get it right. Do I need to spell it out for you? Modern. You yell at me when you need to get moderated. I am my own moderator. Modernwarguy. You know? Story is basically, here we go. We're gonna listen to this, you know, FPS, fun gameplay, and story. Yes, I've been known on occasion to dabble in, what are they called? Isometrics. We need to play a CRPG sometime. Let me tell you. You're on a mission to take down a cyborg private military company. What? Okay, listen. There was an interesting CRPG I wanted to play. Hold on. Our, game. Well, hold on. There was an interesting CRPG I wanted to touch. I linked it in the Discord. One of them. Where is my Discord? Here we are. It was in text chat. It was... Yeah. RFL. Link in the main chat on my Discord. This. And it seemed cool. Kenshi? I don't want to play Kenshi. Oh, this song is good. Did we listen to Metal Gear Solid? It's not Japanese. No, it's not a JRPG. I love RPG Maker games. We need to play Golden Sun. Alright? I was looking for this game for so long in my brain. It was like a buried memory, and I found it. I need to go play that one too. Vapity, did you like Final Fantasy VII? Out of curiosity. I need to play Final Fantasy VII again. That was so good. Sad. It's so good. I love it. We're gonna play the remake on stream. A remake 2. Why? Why? We're gonna play the remake on stream, and then we're gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 too. And that'll be the age of I don't know. What do you want to call it? Yeah, Xenoblade. Xenoblade. You know what Xenoblade is, right? You'll not be here for that. You're coming along with me, boy. Through hell or high water. My throat. Is this Metal Gear? It is. You'll be here until I die, Vapity. That's the pact you've made. It's a blood contract. Play Bolt Gun? Oh, why would I play Bolt Gun? I don't like this kind of game. I like how this is just a normal song. Not even like the same vibe. It sounds like something on like StarCraft. Sorry. It's the outro? Why are we playing the outro in the middle of all the music? Golden Corral. 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes until we get the Minecraft mob vote. Are you hype? Pick your bets. Are we doing fantasy creatures or real creatures? You think they're just gonna invent the smoomadoo? Or are they gonna do a beaver? I feel like we're gonna have like 2 fantasy creatures, 1 real creature. I hate Minecraft, man. It's horrible. Like, why? Why do we have to choose? Give me all 3. What if we tie the votes? Like, tie them perfectly? Can we get all 3 at once? What if we rig it so that they're all tied? Thoughts? I bet they just RNG select it. I bet they wouldn't honor the pact and just be like, this one wins. The Minecraft devs have chosen because of a tie. And that is our favorite. Going to invent Minecraft aliens. What? Excuse me. Also, I noticed Mr. Sleeps a Lot is here. Hello, Mr. Sleeps a Lot. There's a decent chance he's asleep. Don't wake him. How do we get 64 slime? I'm sorry, what is this song? Not bad. Why would it be hard? Listen. Nuggy. Listen. Alright. I'm gonna tell you how much coding is involved in, like, adding the same script 3 times to make the mob move in the same pattern as every other mob. Plus, modeling it for 2 seconds. A lot of work. Okay, you understand? Then you can like balance check it across like 58 versions, and then you only have one dev because everyone at Mojang is working on like Minecraft. What is the new Minecraft game? Minecraft Legends. Yeah, Legends. Not straight the creeper in one day. You know why? It was a bug. And you know what? That's when coding is good. When you just accept bugs into your game and make them. I was watching someone develop a game, right? It is like a wasteland survival game where you have a katana and like guns and stuff. In a specific area, nukes go off a bunch. And basically what happened was he had a parry mechanic in the game. So he had a bug where you could parry nukes. Guess what? He added it to the game. So he's just parrying nukes. And that became a feature. And that's the truth. Yeah, parry nukes. I forget what the game was. I wonder if I can look it up on Twitter. Wait, I can't look it up on Twitter. Parry nuke. I'm just gonna Google parry nuke. Got it. It didn't take long. Ready? Well, I follow some people on like game development stuff because I do like that kind of stuff. Here we go. Ready? Parry nukes. Parry nuke. Absolutely not how that works. My man parted the Red Sea. I love game dev. It's like watching like people make games. It's great. I hate actually doing it. Holy crap. I'm not an artist. That's the only part that like sucks is like to make a game you gotta do art. I wouldn't mind coding, but art that's difficult. Oh, it was intense. Dude, he is guy in a logo maker. I'm the design guy. That's not a joke. I quickly learned while taking like game dev courses. I'm the guy who writes the story. No, not writes the story. Sorry, writes the random ass details for the story. I'm the guy who writes like the character bios. I'm actually pretty good at character bios, I think. Down with an artist on a project. I don't do teamwork. You see how I DM? You think I do teamwork? No. I am my own man. An independent war machine. I'm the guy who writes the quest dialogue and when he reads. That's not true. You know it. Don't be rude to me. I write like what Miranda eats on a Tuesday in the morning when she wakes up. And guess what she eats? Bagels. And on Wednesday, sausage bagels. I don't know. Don't ask me. Very exactly. It's insightful. You learn a lot about the character. Who the hell eats bagels? Firstly, what kind of person are you that you eat bagels? Secondly, who eats just sausage bagels? What? You're just crazy. You might be like, oh, that doesn't tell you much. It does. It really does. If I tell you someone like eats like their favorite food is strawberry cake, you immediately know that person is a very like fruity person and like high energy. Obese? Yeah, they're either obese or like fucking like off the walls crack addict. You know? They're either like jumping off the walls like a mad woman or like obese. So you already immediately know what, like, based off the favorite food, right? Like how Kaisa's favorite food is peaches? That makes complete sense. You know why? No one likes peaches. Who likes peaches? Only mad people. Like, you say you like apples, right? Apples, if you say you have like apples, you got like main character energy. And that's not to say you're a main character. That means you just think yourself as the main character. I'm sure it is. Which is why I'm factoring it in, right? Like, if you like grapes, you're either lazy or dainty, right? Food tells you a lot about somebody when you're like writing about a character. Not about yourself in real life, but about characters. Because we have mental associations with fruits to like ideas, right? Like if someone says their favorite fruit, false premises, yeah, in real life, right? Not in like literature, but if like someone says their favorite fruit is banana, what do you think they're like? Like, guess. Or they like pistachios. So when you think about pistachios, you think of someone who's like way too like who wants to pretend to be rich. You know? They want to pretend to be rich. So they buy nuts that are super expensive. And not worth it. See? I bang them out. Like this. Like a Smith. Pistachios are delicious. Dude, just go eat like peanuts. You love bananas? Calm down. See? I was right. Nuggets of banana. Peanuts and pistachios completely. I don't need a lecture from you. I've had pistachios. They're okay. They're not worth the price. At all. Oh, I'm gonna die of diabetes soon. Roasted pistachios, delicious. Never had them. What is this guitar theme? Do some parkour. Spec access halfway broken. And we're not even halfway done with this floor. Never had roasted pumpkin seeds. I don't eat seeds or nuts. They're not my kind of food. I'm not a gerbil. Sorry. Roasted chicken. I don't like chicken. That's not true. I don't like a lot of chicken. I'm very particular about chicken. Chicken needs to be like very specific for me to like it. You know? Chicken wings? Alright. Also, I need to be right back real quick. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Now, about the particulars of chicken, right? Roasted chicken. Eh, it's fine. You need another lunch? What time is it for you? People are so picky. This isn't to say I wouldn't eat it. Babe, calm down. This isn't to say I wouldn't eat, like, roasted chicken. This is to say, like, if I was to be handed my favorite meal out of, like, meals, right? It wouldn't just be plain chicken breast. He doesn't eat apples? What? Okay, apples are my favorite fruit. Real talk, I love apples. Love them. They're my favorite fruit. Like, just straight. If I gotta go to apple, they're the best thing ever. Issue being, a lot of apples that we get here, like I've said this before, a lot of apples that we get here that aren't like local grown suck. They taste like chemicals. Because the only place you're getting them from here during like off season is like I think somewhere in South America probably, right? Or like Europe. And none of them are good. They always taste like garbage. They're always chemically, and I hate it. And bro, I just want a good apple. When I go apple picking, best apples. I love them. Nuggy, what's your favorite fruit? Is it bananas, actually? Banangas? for. It's not. He hopes it's not Banangas. You know exactly why. It's gotta be Banangas. He's gotta not. I bet he's not joking. I feel like Nugget is a Bananga. You know? He eats Banangas. I, on the other hand, love apples. Ooh. Such a loser fruit? Why? I mean, I understand why, but like, why? I agree with that sentiment, but why? I need validation on my stance. Happy ripe bananas. I knew it! He does like bananas. Nugget feels like a banana guy. You know? Vape feels like... If I had to like pick Vape's favorite fruit... Unironically, it's like you either like oranges or pomegranates. You seem like that kind of guy, you know? Or like cherries. I guess cherries also. You like one of those three fruits. Unwrapped bands taste like shit. You like all of this? Yeah, I don't like any. I only like cherries when they're unpitted, and they're not my favorite. I hate oranges. Your favorite is strawberries. That's another choice. I didn't think about that. Very like a neutral flavor. Very like just a little bit of sweetness to them, and they got that texture to them. Yeah, they definitely. Strawberry fits. Because, like, I was going off the fact that pomegranates have, like, a weird texture to them, but they're, like, slightly sweet. But I didn't think about strawberries. High water content. Oh, I see. Diamond. Yo, we found diamond! I just want to like screenshot this and then ping diamond and be like, we found diamond. Can you please? We found diamond. I hate bananas. Well, okay, I don't hate them. They're not a great fruit though. They're too boring. I want like a very filling fruit, and apples fill you. You get a nice apple, you're like you feel sick afterwards because you're like you ate too much. That makes apples good. You like sour apples? I love sweet. Not a tart fan. My apples gotta taste like apple cider. If it tastes like apple cider, I'm so happy. And those varieties are so rare from not my area. There's usually the Americans that make very like sweet apples. Like, Granny Smiths to me, they're too tart. I hate them. I want like a... What are they called? I'm already blanking on their names, and we picked them like not yesterday, like less than a week ago. Apple types. Honeycrisp. Like Honeycrisp? Red Deliciouses, and Empire's alright. I'm not a huge fan of Empire. Empires are fine. I like some greens, but they gotta be red apples, man. Getting me like a nice red apple. If the color of that apple ain't like royal red, it's sad. I'm disappointed. I want to pick up that apple and be like, wow. Now that doesn't mean like dark red. Like there's dark red apples, right? Don't get those. Those suck. Mid apples. You gotta get like the deep red. I think my second favorite fruit outside apples is grapes. Grapes are amazing. Good fruit. Then strawberries. I respect a good strawberry. Then probably like raspberries after that. And maybe like... After that it gets really hard to like say because I don't know. There's too many fruits and like none of them are that good. Strawberries blended up into a smoothie are peak. We used to do that a lot. We used to make smoothies with them. Very nice. A little like orange juice, a little bit of strawberry. Yummy, yummy. Whoa, lag. I pressed R. Why is reloading shaders a hotkey? One day I need to try a persimmon. I think it'd be fun. Never had one. But you can refill shader. I don't think that's how shaders work. Yo, we are at the height of this. You're getting deep. We're getting very far. I'm hyped. We're gonna be at the bottom before the end of the year. That's not true. That's not true at all. How long is this gonna take us, do you think? With no outside help on my own by hand, it's gotta be like... I predict... a decade? No, like March. If I still am doing this by March. Let's be honest, I don't know what I'll be doing by March. I'm not a planner. I don't like planning. I hate plans. Call me crazy, but like when someone tells you like, what's your life goals? I'm like, I don't know. I just want to live. Thanks. Maybe it makes me sound like I don't have ambition. Not wrong. I just want to live. Can't we just like all kumbaya? I wanna. Ambition is for the arrogant. Exactly. I just want to like live in a nice house with a family. That's all I want. Oh, they're teasing me. Still 23 hours. They're all but humble fruit enjoyers. I just want to, I want to like live in a society where I can like enjoy. Relax on your hammock every once in a while. Sit there and just like chill. the simple things, you know. Some people are like, I want to make 100,000 a year, and like, I want to own like a massive house and like this and that. It's like, I don't care, dude. I just want to like want a nice house. A family. And like a decent paying job. Is that a lot to ask for? Yeah, in modern society it is. Well, you know. They haven't posted the video. I'm pissed. Even before they don't release a video today. No! Why do you do this? Every single time. This is a mess and I hate it. I think it might be like every other day, maybe. What is today? Tuesday or Monday? Tuesday? Today. Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it, brother? It's Tuesday. I'm a Tuesday supporter. Okay, favorite day of the week, go. An important question. It says a lot about you. Your favorite day of the week says a lot about you. Sunday. Yep. Nugget, what's your favorite day of the week? Very important question. Please answer as quickly as possible. We're on a time limit here. Another day of no work. I'm a personal fan of Friday. Friday's my favorite. It's the day where you're still doing a little bit of work, but like you're chilling a lot of the day, you know? It's like that nice balance I like. You're still doing work, but you're hardly working, you know? It's a nice Friday, you know? Cool. Like, if you like Mondays, you are a masochist, firstly. If you like Tuesdays, you like the grind set. If you like Wednesdays, you like the slump period, right? If you like Thursdays, you're kind of a Friday stan, but, you know, not as, like, lazy. And if you like Fridays, you're probably pretty lazy. Whoa! That was real. Dude, it was real. The mob vote teaser was real. Alright, here we go. Big times. You ready for the mob vote?
Look, there's something on that beach over there. Could it be a new mob?
Maybe it can help us get unlost.
We're not lost. We're following my super secret shortcut.
Let's see who gets to live first.
Oh, Tiny Woo has found a crab. One of the new mobs that wants to join Minecraft. It lives in mangrove swamps, like this one.
The crab's claw is very handy for players that like building.
What? What does that mean?
Yes, because crab claws allow players to place blocks further.
What do you mean?
This is colossum. To Minecraft Live.
Do you want the crab to become Minecraft's new
How does
mod?
this not
Voting
win?
opens on October 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and you'll have 48 hours to cast your vote.
How does that not win? You can place blocks from further away. Firstly, if this doesn't win, they've just gone nuts. Secondly, if anything else but this wins, I hate Minecraft. Oh my god. How? Play Crab Brave. I don't want to get the thing copyrighted. Also, it's true. So that means crab, seagulls, and... What? That's what we were getting, really? I don't link this. Man. That's insane. I'm gonna link this in all the chats. There we go. Yeah, we're getting crabs. Did you hear what crabs give you when they're crab claws? I don't know how that loses. What are the comments on this video? We must vote so that each mob has the same number of votes. I hope that every mob this year has an item as cool as the crab claw. They aren't. Not a bad option. Shut up. No one says it's a bad option unless you're just not playing Minecraft. Being capable of placing blocks from a further distance is insane. I'm hyped for crabs. I'd be down to vote crabs. And we got what? Crabs, seagulls, and what now? Where's the third one? We should still take this with like a grain of salt, right? Because it could just be like lucky that they chose those three things. But I'd believe it. Crab, seagull, jellyfish. No, they got lucky. You know how I know they got lucky? You're not doing song requests. Quit it. The thing... The video title has a capital C on crap, while the video title for Minecraft Live doesn't, which tells me that it's fake, and it's got lucky that it's crab. So we probably don't have a seagull or a jellyfish, but we do have crabs. And honestly, I'd vote crabs. What would make me not vote crabs? Fine, I'll put this in the thing. Gosh, what is? I'm gonna like open this and be like some Slavic man screaming at me. Isn't this copyright? Yeah. Alright, you get 6 seconds. That's all. Enjoy your crab rape. What would make me not vote crab? What would make me not vote crab? Jellyfish? I don't know if jellyfish would make me. It really depends on the jellyfish. If they glow, okay. If they don't glow, eh. Like, crab on their own, already a W. Crab with the ability to make you place blocks from further distances, unbeatable. I don't, I don't see any others winning. Unless they also have something equally as insane. Like, I cannot think of another mob that would, like, do something that useful. I guess the community could be stupid, though. Honestly, the community is probably stupid. But I feel like this one's a shut-in. Like, this is just an easy win. Even if you don't like crabs, the ability to, like, place blocks further away is simply just... I don't know how you, like, rival that in strength. It's like adding guns to Minecraft. That level is just like audacity. Your options are between gun, new cake, and like cherry, you know? So everyone's just gonna pick the gun. That's nuts. That's insane. I love it already. I still want all 3 mobs, but we're not gonna get all 3 mobs. Also, why are they in mangrove swamps? Why are crabs in mangrove swamps? Is that a place that crabs hang out? No, we haven't seen the other mobs yet, but I'm pretty sure that one's gonna win. I'm sorry, but I really don't know how you beat the crab specialty. I can't... Like, the only way the crab loses is if there's children. And, like, children rig the vote. And every streamer's like, yo, we gotta vote the jellyfish, because the jellyfish does... It sting the player. You gotta make the crab rare. Apparently it's, like, in mangrove swamps. So, I mean, it's not gonna be common, but also, like, I don't care. Also, I hope this update is not ocean-themed. I'll be upset. But it's starting to feel like it's ocean-themed. Anybody listen to this one already? I have no idea. Where are the beavers? Get away. I don't want no beaver. Beavers ain't gonna do anything useful. Watch. Okay. No. I changed my mind. There's one thing which could rival the crab. If beavers were added. And you might be like, what? If beavers are added, there's a chance they do like something with wood. That lets you have like a new wood block, right? That, I guarantee, could beat the crab. Just like something to do with wood. If they do anything with wood, like add a new block or yeah, make a new like wood farm or something, I guarantee beavers could win. Like that, I think is like the one thing that could tip against crabs. But I don't think they do it. Platforms are like the most inefficient shit. Well, yeah. That's why we just use bamboo now. Nowadays we use bamboo farms. Bamboo is arguably the most efficient way to get wood in the game. Also easiest. You just place down a bamboo and have a piston take off every once in a while. And boom, you're a winner. We're almost out of Metal Gear Rising Revenge songs, by the way. Only got 2 left. And make dark oak out of bamboo. Why would you ever need to do that? Just simply chop some dark oak trees. Place down a haste beacon, grab out your axe, and start swinging. Real life, you're just like me. I love this song. Why do we have an acoustic version of this song in here? This is the song for the MC. Is that how that works? So this is like the player's theme? Like better third person camera. Ow, my eyes are dying. Sorry. I want. I mean, they just blew the water, blew it out of the water. I can't even think of like any other mob that could beat crabs, that give you longer reach. But seagulls. What do seagulls do? Nothing. They fly around. I guess they could give you like a glider. I don't believe gliders would exist. Squids? What would squids do? We already have squids. Oh god, imagine. They add a new type of squid to the game. How much you want to bet no one votes for it? Hook tentacle. What would that do? Yeah, crab's insane. Yeah, well, there's 2 different types of squids, too. I'm hyped for crab. Crab's winning. I'm telling you this right now, if crab doesn't win, I'll eat my hat. We already have glow squids. Hat bad? True. Listen, if crab doesn't win, I'll do a 24-hour stream. I don't want to do a 24-hour stream. Please no. I don't want to do that. I'm making no promises. I've got to see all the 3 mobs first, okay? I can't make bets before I've seen all 3, but I'm feeling like I'm leaning towards crab. They front loaded. They wanted to get crab into everyone's thoughts and brains, and then like reveal the crappier mob second. I'm pretty sure every single time the first mob is revealed, it's always the winner. Let me check. Like I guarantee it is. Let's see, what was last year? Yeah, Sniffer, Rascal, and Tufts. Sniffer won. Okay, what the year before? Can't find year before's mob vote. Was there a mob vote last year? Or was that a biome? What's a biome? Okay, we're out of songs. Back to some Minecraft OST. Second. I don't think they had a mob vote last year, did they? I'm sorry, the year before. Ice Alger, no, okay, maybe it isn't always the case, because Squid was actually third. That's when that one won. Slap me some music. It's too calm. We need something. Need something feisty. I can't even think of something good. What are some good OSTs? It's been a while. Metro's not like that interesting. Baldur's Gate could be good. I like the Baldur's Gate soundtrack a little bit. Have any of you guys played Baldur's Gate 3? God Hand. What is God Hand? What is this? Oh my god. It's a PS2 game. Hold on, my eyes are dying. Ugh. It's a punchy game. Do you just punch in it, or do you mean it's punchy, as in like whippy? You punch women. Okay. Debate moment. Whoa, calm down there, game. You know what this reminds you of? SMO's soundtrack. This specific song reminds you of SMO Steam Gardens. One of my favorite songs from a Mario game, I think. Is it right? It is, yeah. I don't really play punching games. They're not my kinds of games. Like fighting games, eh. I think I played one fighting game which was like heroes fight each other versus bad guys. I think it was a DC game. It's got Batman in it. And I know like nothing about DC. You know the one? You probably do, because I think there's like only one game. My computer's like screaming for some reason. I can tell it's screaming because some of the screens are going black. Concerning. Okay. Now tell me this doesn't sound exactly the same. This is not the same song, but whatever. This is like a remix. Hold on. Absolutely a remix. This is the actual song, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. See? Same like vibe. It also reminds me of like that SpongeBob games music too. Yeah, my computer's having a hissy fit right now, I can tell. But we'll back God hand. Is it like Yakuza? This game? I know nothing about Yakuza either. I just know you punch. I'm not versed in like weird Japanese, like... Sort of? I don't know. What is the genre even? I don't even know. Like SMP and like Persona and Yakuza. I don't like know anything about that like subset of games, but I know people who are like crazy for them. I don't understand the obsession. Yeah, but they're all kind of like similar. Okay. I know nothing about these. I just know people like them, and they're like weird. Listen, real talk. I don't know many like much Japanese media besides like some like anime, and I'm not like, you know, that into anime. The only things that I love that are like the only media that I can think of that I like really enjoy that's like Japanese, I love Final Fantasy firstly. I just like it a lot. I like Xenoblade Chronicles too. And I like... What's an anime I really enjoy? I'd be like... I'd watch that again. Difficult. Anime's okay. Anime's just kind of like a thing you watch when you don't know what to watch, I feel like. Usually. That's usually how I treat anime. It's not like... Watch it now today. Like, nah, it's just like go watch it when you have nothing to watch. Why did I come up here? What is this stinky song? There are definitely some good Japanese series, though, of like games that just slap. It sounds like something out of like Herbs. Alright, we're about to do some Wordle and then Tradle. Once my pick gets closer to breaking. It's pretty close. Also, thank you for the subscription, Vapity. I think I forgot to say that. Because I was doing a bit about Chum. And you know. You are my chief financer, yeah. You've made up like 80% of the monetary value of this Twitch. I think Jamie's the other 20%. Sorry, Jamie's the 18%, and then 2% is that one guy who keeps donating bits every 10 days of a single bit to get a text-to-speech. This just is such a weird song. What is going on? And then we have Freeloader Nugget over now. I'm kidding. Listen, I can't complain. I'm a freeloader too. What in the world? Whoa, hit. What's top looking like? Oh yeah, lots of money. Dark Moon. Don't even know who that is. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I don't remember what. How much durability we got? 329. We can go further. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. A little bit of bisquick. Ow. And we're gonna do some Tradle. I can't wait till we get like South American nation number 322. And it'll be like super obscure. Be like one of the islands. Do you consider Central America to exist? Or do you consider it just to be South America or North America? Like, thoughts? I feel like we separate the Americas into three. I think it just depends from where you're at. NA. I agree with that stance. Unironically, I agree with NA. It's clearly North American. Ain't none of that. Central America, you know, doesn't exist. Fabrication. You know why? The United States owned Panama. Proof enough. Anything north of Panama, immediately now North America. Change your mind. Or Latin and Anglo-America. But then that makes South America be Mexico. Which I don't know if I agree with. Yeah. And then also, if you include all the islands, them too. Because you just said you did.
I love you.
I like little like pixel. I want to play like a pixel game. That's what I want to play. I want to play something pixel. I'm in a pixel mood. That's why I want to play like a RPG Maker game. Pixely. I'm in a pixel mood. Want my eyes to burn. What is this song? And why are we on drugs? I mean, I won't deny it's pretty good. But also, we're nuts. Also, the lurker has entered the chat. He lurking. Quick, talk about something that like scares him. If I was mean to him, I'd double his debt. There you go. Is it? Because there's French Quebec? What is this? Babe, what did you recommend me? How is this legal? In a game. Is France not Latin? You're including France in Latin. Oh. Okay. At that point, you just say Latin versus like Germanic, I guess. It'd make more sense. Because then at least you don't like you mean Latin as in Latin countries, but also I don't feel like that applies really. The French are very more Germanic than Latin. You know, the Franks. They're kind of half and half, honestly, but still. I mean, yeah. They're Latin speakers, but I think they're, like, culturally more German than Latin. Nope. Not in, like, Occitania. If you're in Occitania, sure. Yeah. The French Germanic is calling the English Latin. Normandy and like Paris are pretty not. Occitania is very Latin. But I also don't really consider that France. I don't consider. This is. Stop. I don't want to say such things. Alright, picks about to break. Alright, time to go and put these materials away, and we're going to do some Wordle and Tradle. I remember when boomers used to go like Arab, unironically. They don't anymore. Shoot, missed. What? You ever heard that? It used to be like an old American thing where like old current boomers will go like they're Arabs and say it like a weird way. And I always found it funny. Okay. It's time to play Cradle. Here we go. And boop. Alright, let's see what we got. Iraq. We are gonna go. We'll do chums for you. Alright. I hate this. Radio. There is no A's. There's only I, H, and there has to be an E. So... Hitler. I have no idea. Wait, it's H? What? What? What goes with an H? What? White. Wine? Wine. What? 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 While, yeah. Things. Nutter. Okay, next up, Cradle. $124 billion GDP. You export gold and integrated circuits. This is an African nation. No, it's not. It's computers, telephones, office machine parts. Hold on, let me zoom this for you guys. Can you read this? I don't know if you can read. I think you can, right? Broadcasting equipment, integrated circuits, telephones, computers, office machines, LCDs, medical instruments, base metal watches, styrene polymers. What is this economy? Horses. Pitted fruit, scrap copper, scrap. It has to be an African nation based off scrap being like not insignificant to your GDP. Integrated circuits, though. Is this India? This could be India. LCDs, medical instruments, base watch, or Thailand. India. East of India. Okay. By 3,638 kilometers. It's not Pakistan. That's too far. That's too close. It's Thailand. Gotta be. Northeast of Thailand. Isn't that just China? This is China? There's no way this is China. What is northeast of Thailand? Vietnam? This seems a bit far. Taiwan. I don't think Taiwan. No. Oh, it's Vietnam, right? There's a nation northeast of Vietnam that isn't China. No? Unless Ryukyu, you know, came back from the dead. I don't think so. It's not the Philippines, no way. It has to be China. There's no way this is China's economy, though. Gas turbines. I know it's not China, but it's pointing at it. It can't. It's not Taiwan. See? No Taiwan. Taipei? No, no Taipei either. What the fuck is this nation? Pointing northwest of the Philippines, but northeast of Vietnam. Hong Kong. They count Hong Kong. Of course they do. Hong Kong isn't a nation. But sure. It's not a thing. Can't you just, like, make it up? Anyways, good talk. We learned a lot today. Hong Kong is a country. We're running out of food. We're running to obtain more nourishment. My allay has disappeared. I hate allays, by the way. They get, like, lost and then die. I don't understand how. But it happens every single time. One nation, four system. What is that in reference to? And why? Why did I do that? I needed wheat to feed the cows, not to feed my ass. Oh. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. So true. Sniffy, Sniffy sniffs. Sniffs a lot. How you doing, Sniffy? Mr. Sniffer. I like this is still the only farm we have. Oh yeah, by the way, I added another mod. You want to see a cool mod that I added? It's great. Ready? Watch the water. Hold on. Watch the water. Ready? Bam, bam, bam. Very fun. Add that to base Minecraft. Now. You want? This music seriously reminds me of like an old Some old, like, 90s parkour game. No, it doesn't. You're surfing around on your, like, skateboard or something right now? Shredding. Or some, like, wacky kids game. Where you're playing as, like, the Rugrats. That's all the weed I had? That's like nothing. That won't even feed me for the day. Any of you guys ever play LSD Simulator? You know, only the greatest game to ever be made. Why? Why not? It's amazing. It's an old game. It's insane. And it's peak. All I have to say about it. I refuse to elaborate further. Now we're in a race game. This is about racing. It's very Daft Punky. Alright, so it looks like we're about to get down another 3 blocks. Which is good. Did I just get pushed by the LA? Almost to my death? Thanks, LA. Listen, there's gotta be some fun, like, 2000 style game that you like, played as a kid, and you have no idea why you played it. And you remember it, like, fondly, right? And that's, for me, is the Tasmanian Tiger 2. However, I watched LSD Simulator. And it was very peak. I want to play it myself someday, just for the funny. The giggles. That was, like, the first game that I ever seen, like, where I went, what is going on? And then the second game where I went with that was, like, I think it was one of the games you linked, babe? Where, like, everything is nuts and, like, weirdly colored and looks like madness. Maybe that was Nugget. Nugget, was it you that linked that game? It was like a crazy-ass game you linked. Someone linked this game. I don't remember who. It was some real insanity hours. There's that one game, right? Where, like, everything is super saturated and super colored, and you can, like, rob people and, like, take their guts and stuff. You know? Like, you can open them up and, like, sell their guts and things. I don't know. It's like a weird game. You linked it! I'm pretty sure, right? Tyler, you were like vape. I remember this. You Link mini things. How would you not remember this game? It's insane. Hold on. I'm just gonna Google game where you sell people's body parts. This just like ain't it, kid. This ain't it, kid. Oh, ain't it. Cruelty Squad. Yes! It looks like that. That's what LSD Simulator reminds me of. And those are like the only two games I've ever gone, like, what is going on? to. Both have the exact same, like, nonsensical art style. Let me see if I get some gameplay footage. Yeah. Alright, let me show you this. So this is what it looks like. You're in these like weird, nonsensical spaces, right? Where everything's just nonsense. Because, you know, it's like an LSD trip. And it's just, it's weird. And it's got the same vibe as Cruelty Squad. You know? I think they're both crazy. Now I'm curious if like someone's rebooted the game. No, not really. Shoot tank. Oh my god. Man, I remember when video games used to be like weird. Now they're tame. Let's be real, they're not tame at all. Have you ever heard like the dark side of Minecraft lore? You'll quickly learn video games are not normal. You just don't hear about the nonsense anymore. Am I winning? I'm winning all the time, Jamie. We take big W's only on the stream. Are you winning? We're down to -7. I'd consider this a win. And we're listening to some Funky James recommended by Vapity. I don't know. Pretty solid. I really wonder where my other LA is at. God, my eye is dying. Oh. Woo! Raj wanted me to play some Pokemon Showdown. or whatever on stream, and I'm like, dude, I don't know. I don't like Pokemon. Like, not to be rude, but I find my least favorite part about Pokemon is battling. Real talk. I like Pokemon until you get to the battling. And then I quickly lose interest. Call me crazy, but it's just boring. I'm going to have to time you out if you keep doing that. That's all I have to say. Even if it's supposed to be ironic. Stare. Stare. I should do it? What? Play Pokemon Showdown? No. Jamie, you're not supposed to call the bit. You know it's not a good bit, let's be real. You're still not supposed to call the bit. Get out of there, you freak. Vape is a mama's boy. We'll talk. It's a bit. It's absolutely a fucking bit. Motherfucker, first game that we played, you immediately supported the queen, and I think you were the only one who supported the queen. You were absolutely a simp. She's a single exception. I don't know about that, Chief. That's a fat rip. Both my grandparents are alive. My great grandparents were still alive for a bit. My family like had children very young. I love when people are like, you should have children past 22, and it's like every single time I like see their like family history. They're like great. They don't have great grandparents. They're dead. Their grandparents are dead, and they only have like their dad, who's like 50. It's like, yeah, sure, but your greats were also alive. Yeah, my greats died like 2 years ago. 3, might have been 3. I'm not going to talk about that on stream. It's not fun to talk about, and let's not get into that. Just say, simply say, they died. Hello. Stop getting in my way. Man, I'm so hyped for Dogma. I wanted to play Dogma today, but again, plans were this is going to be a short stream because I was supposed to do stuff. But that got changed into another day. Otherwise, we would be playing Dogma, because that was the plan. But then that plan got changed. I genuinely say this, and I mean this. I think Dogma is probably my... It's, I think, one of my new favorite games for, like, quite some time that I've played. I think my last like really good game that I like played so much of was probably Starfield's not bad. Don't get me wrong, Starfield's not bad. I enjoy it, but it's not perfect. Genshin? No, not at all. Genshin, it was, Metro Exodus, probably. Genshin was good. But Genshin and Breath of the Wild are games that I don't consider, like, good games. Okay. Let me elaborate on that. They're good games, but they're, like, they're not games. They're, like... I would recommend Genshin, yeah. You like League. It's League, but less shit. So yeah, I'd recommend it. But, how do you want me to lose my train of thought? Breath of the Wild is, like, not an exploration... It's an exploration game. I don't really consider that a game. It's not, like, an experience. When I'm talking about, like, a good game, I'm talking about, like, an experience. On that vein, Final Fantasy VII Remake was actually an experience, so that was actually my last game that I played. I am so excited for the crab, you do not understand. I'm so hyped. You know why? Extra reach. That's it. I don't care that the crab exists. I want that extra reach. Give it to me. Like, imagine I could mine blocks from, like, this far away. Look at that. You can't. With the crab claw, you can. Exactly. He understands. Extra reach. You don't get that easily. Help with building? Still, like, if I had to place, like, a block... Like, if I could place blocks up here... That'd be insane. You could build roofs from way below. That's amazing. Like, I could place blocks over here. Like, holy shit. You know? Even if it's like one block further, that's still an improvement. No? What would be better than that? Tell me. Name a feature that'd be better than that isn't one that I said, which is wood related. Because that's the only thing I can think of that would beat it. It's just like some dumb wood feature. You have to refill the crab hand every 10 blocks. Oh, you make a good point. I didn't think about that. The crab hand's gonna like break or something stupid. It's kind of like a durability. How would that work? How does that work? No, it can't. It can't have a durability. How the fuck is the crab hand gonna work? Crab isn't winning. Yes, it is! What else would win? Jamie, what else would win? Nothing. Not a thing. Sorry, I had to adjust my sitting position because it was painful. I sit like a monkey. And to farm crabs like cat. Dude, I would. Listen. You do not understand the Minecraft grind set? Let me show you the Minecraft grind set. You don't know something cute. Cute doesn't win. The Minecraft grind set is exploiting animals. Interesting. Are you implying crabs are not interesting? What is more interesting than a crab? Crab Rave is going to win. You're gonna get crabbed on. I'm sorry, but the meme potential of crabs is gonna make them win. And here's the look. This is the potential you have, right? Frogs under snow butchering magma cubes to make lights. This is This is how you Minecraft, okay? You will quickly understand how Minecraft works when you start making farms. Cause you gotta farm your lights. You don't get it? What do you mean you don't get it? So you see these little guys, they spawn in and they get thrown down. They touch the snow and die. And they get thrown in. And then the froggies eat them alive. And when they eat them alive, they poop out lights. And that's the grind set of Minecraft. Ladies and gentlemen. Now you don't believe me? Let me go show you my chicken farm. And it's my chicken farm's not set up properly. I don't care about farming chickens, but you can. Currently I just have it producing infinite eggs. My chickens. And their job. Technically, you're supposed to have it, like, fire off the eggs and then murder them. But I'm lazy. Oh yeah, and then we have our sheep pens, where we farm their wool permanently. Of each color. Because, you know, industrialization of the animal workforce is important for our society. I've said my piece. I rest my case. Crab farms will be the new thing. So get ready. I hate that this cave exists. This is gonna be such a problem. What are these songs? And why are they the same game? Listen, the only thing that could beat, like, a crab, right? Jellyfish. I bet a jellyfish could do it. You know why? Only and only because it could potentially glow. They're not gonna make it glow. Right? They're gonna, like, keep it very vague, like they kept the glow squid vague. And then suddenly, it'll be like, it doesn't do anything. And people are like, what do you mean? You implied. And it's like, no, we never implied that. Don't look at the screenshots. They're lies. And that's how it wins. And then people get pissed. How do you mean a jellyfish? I don't know. How do you mean a crab? Are you implying that, like, crab memes are normal? No, you know where they came from? Nowhere. They suddenly were ported into existence. Like every other meme. You know how you meme a jellyfish? You ready? I can show you. You ready? You're not gonna believe this. This is such an easy meme to do. Watch. Crab dance. Yeah, and you know what I have? I have a jellyfish dance. You're about to get your ass wrecked. See? Done. Jellyfish can win. Crabs are a meme in how they walk naturally. So? It's jellyfishing time, baby. No one gets stung by the zappy zaps. Sonar isn't funny and never was funny. You're not funny in your Squidward. We already know this. Shut the fuck up. Of course you don't think SpongeBob's funny. Fucking Mr. Squidward over here. With his hot takes. Where's your clarinet? He plays the trumpet too. Good job. But you're right. You are. You're just a Squidward. That's okay. It's alright to socially be a Squidward. Jamie's socially a, What is Jamie? Something stupid. He's that one, like, douchebag. I don't remember his name. That walks in and is like, "Where's my pickles?" That's Jamie. To which he's found, like, hiding pickles under his tongue to act like he got offended that they didn't add pickles. That's Jamie. Man, I want Fallout New Vegas to be remastered. Or, like, you know, Fallout 4 New Vegas to come out so I can go play, like, Fallout 4 New Vegas again. Like, Fallout New Vegas again. And then get to, you know, see the lobotomites and then make jokes about how Jamie is a lobotomite. What do you not understand? It's pretty easy. Why are we in Castlevania now? What is this game? Is this like a... Is this a Kingdom Hearts game? I'm timing you out. Jamie's upset because he's a Patrick. What do you think Friends is funny then? What comedy show do you like? You like Family Guy? Are you a haha funny? About the Family Dudes or the South Park? Everyone's got like one funny haha that they like, and then they call the other ones cringe. It's consistent. Black Adder, yeah, see. Everyone has like one that they're like, oh, I love it. And then they're like, oh, they all suck. You're either like a Simpsons nerd, a Family Guy nerd, a SpongeBob dude, or like a whole Rick and Morty, you know, something stupid like that. You watch either? Never did? Jamie, you definitely watch comedy shows. What comedy show do you watch? Name one. You've got to watch, like, I bet you've watched, you know, like Friends or like Seinfeld or Modern Family. Futurama. Okay, yep. Uh-huh. That seems about correct. Black Adder is an amazing show. I don't know what this show is. I'm more of a what is it called? That one show. Monty Python's. No. The one where it's like every single episode is nuts. And that's like the entire joke. And they've rebooted it. You don't get why you had to see it? You don't. I'm saying everyone's like one of those. They've like watched one and they say it's good. And they say all the other like of it sucks. Black Mirror? Yeah, it's like Black Mirror. It's not Black Mirror. It's the original Black Mirror. Why am I blanking on it? You had to have. I don't think any part of your personality is connected to cringe. Jamie! You need to sit down and rethink what you just said. I want you to look at yourself in the mirror and tell me that you are not personally connected to to cringe comedy shows. And then flick your hair. And tell me it again. And not smile. Because you know what? The answer is you absolutely are. What is most of my comedy based off of? I don't even know. Ooh. Shit? It's certainly not SpongeBob. I don't know what it would be. I don't really do comedy. I'm not really a comedy guy. I'm more of a tragedy and, you know, a lot of tragedy. I like tragics. You like anime comedy cringe. I'm trying to think what else I like. Yeah, I don't think I've ever like RP'd a joke before. I don't think about that. Melodramas are good. I like anything like tragic and sad. I don't know why. I just do. Or like ironic. I like irony too. By the way, this is still the same soundtrack for God Hand, and I just want to say we're now in the Metroidvania tier. This game is just every game in one. You can't convince me otherwise. So far, though, based off its soundtrack, I think it's just insane. I think you've watched every single episode of Rick and Morty. I'm not surprised. Have you watched the Alien Boys one? With the aliens? The Solenoids or whatever? I can't remember what it's called. That one's pretty good. It's less trash humor. And more just kind of like a normal show. With like annoying ass aliens. Why am I single layer mining? What am I doing? First 2 seasons. Sag. Pretty good. I like it. Rick and Morty is kind of... How do I put it? Garbage. No. It's... I just realized I don't have the beacon anymore. It's... I'm not good with jokes is the issue. I've never been good with jokes. I'm not a funny guy. That's Raj's job. That's why, like, even quips for me are kind of hard. I'm not like a quip person either. I don't do jokes or quips. Like when Vape does quips, I'm like, oh fuck, I don't know how to respond to this with like a quippy way. Cause like when he's like talking with Lena, I'm like, I know Lena would absolutely respond with a quip. And it's like I have to think for like 3 minutes about what I'm about to say, and it's like still mid. Good. I don't know. It can be fine to have a bit of comedy in a game. You shouldn't overuse it. Ever. You can make the game too light. You know? So, meh. Oryx's issue is like, he doesn't sound like he's telling a joke when he talks at all. But yeah, I'm just not a comedy person. I've never been a comedy person. I don't really watch comedy shows. I'm more a tragedy melodrama kind of guy. NVC is great. You need to learn NVC. It's important. I will note, like, half the players do not understand nonverbal communication. But, yeah, whatever. Go learn it. We improvise. Yeah, you just guess, and usually you're not like too wrong. Cause I mean, it's not hard to tell. But most of the characters I write tend to be a little like they're not really funny characters. They're like they're faster to cut your head off than laugh. I'll be honest. But that's just because I write very serious characters. It's easier. Fuck, dude. Congratulations, your loan is paid in full. Wow! So I got an email and it was like, whoa. It's by my loan guys. Only Jamie sold the knife? So true! He'd be having a much better time right now. For real, for real. No one's reading my email. What the hell are you talking about? I gotta think if I've written a non-tragic character. Lena, tragic character. Miranda, tragic character. Elysia, tragic character. Alyssa, tragic character. Onik, tragic character. Eva. Eva is not a tragic character. Eva is a tragedy in writing. Captain. He's a tragic character. Was past was tragic. He's not tragic anymore. But his past was tragic. His family's planet that he had to flee from got glassed. So he had to join the... He joined the army to get off the planet so he didn't get glassed. So he watched his parents basically die in front of him and had like a mental collapse in his like 20s. And that's why he clung to like his AI, right? Navy. So that's why he's like a super like... That's why he heavily focuses on like robots. Because he's like, you know... He's not really a sad person, right? He just like has a tragic backstory. But like, you wouldn't say Batman is tragic, you know? Batman just has a tragic backstory, which is slightly different. Eva is a tragic current story. But a happy backstory. Yes, Arlene would actually not be tragic. Anyone else that I can think of that I've written? Vera isn't tragic. But you guys also don't talk to Vera. Okay, well, what's another? What's another one? Mia. Mia is not a tragic character, you are correct. Mia's actually very normal. She's just a blatantly normal person. Orph is not tragic either. A lot of my like background characters are not tragic. Like the secondary tier generally tends to not be tragic. My foreground characters tend to be tragic because I find it more interesting to like unravel their mystery, you know. I find it more fun to be like, yeah, so this is the backstory of this person, than to be like, yeah, you clearly know. Like Basma is actually a tragic character, though you wouldn't know it. It also doesn't matter. And his tragedy doesn't exactly... He doesn't care, right? So it might as well not be. But he is, technically, one. Mr. Fisherman technically got kidnapped by the Mafia for owing too much money. And then got cryogenically frozen for not being able to pay his debts. And that's it. That's what will happen to Jamie soon, is he'll get cryogenically frozen and taken into the future and awaken. He'll be kidnapped by the Mafia. Debtors are not, you know, debtors are not good in this society. People don't like debtors. And in the D&D setting. They get very uppity. Especially soul nerds. Soul nerds absolutely hate debtors, bruh. Real anti-debt. You pay up. What do you even do with the money? His business, I think, was failing, if I remember correctly, because he was getting outfished by the Europeans, who had brought over like massive fishing trawlers, because they had invaded like northern Africa and taken it over. Oh, what did Jamie do? Who do it? What? Who? What money? What? Sorry, I'm confused. Shifter Mafia, please, I will pay. Jamie owes money. Yeah, he does. So it's not technically... Okay, when I say loan, it's not a loan. Technically what it is he has been tasked with buying something for somebody. But he owes them that item, which costs 1,000 coins, basically. Because he screwed up massively. And it's like a, you know... No, because he doesn't own the item, right? He needs to go buy the item. Which is why that's why I technically say loan. It's just easier to say loan. But it's not a loan. No, he wasn't given funds to procure the item, no. Yeah, he's gotta buy an item for someone because he screwed up. As like, you know... He basically pissed someone off so much that it's like, buy this or I'm like, going to be horribly annoyed at you. It's not really a loan. It's more like to get forgiveness. Yeah, he owes them that. He owes that money to her because he needs to, you know, purchase the thing. And technically, she'll buy it, right? With the money he makes and hands to her. But no, it's not like he's in debt to her or anything. It's just technically it's like it needs to buy it for her because he pissed her off. To keep it simple and short, he pissed off Arlene. And she demanded he buy something for the person he offended horribly. And if he does it, he's in the doghouse, basically, right? And that's pretty much all you need to know. To know the actual, like, story. You'd be surprised how many times he pisses people off. It's hilarious, dude. At a certain point, I'm just like, bravo. I didn't even know you could, like, make them a new level of annoyed. He'll fix the issue 30 days late. But by the time he fixes that issue, he now has created another issue for him to deal with, right? Because he can't not make screw-ups every, like, 30 days. Every 30 days on, like, the dot, he has to say something really stupid. And then he has to repeat the process he's been doing over again for the next 30-day cycle. So Jamie's, like, this on, like, permanent debt clock of, like, pissing someone off. where he will always have to pay them back in some way and make it up with them, right? And by the time he finally does that, he pisses them off again. And it's like clockwork. He's really good at it. It's honestly impressive. How he does. I don't understand how he does this. You know? At a certain point, it's comedy gold. Like, you couldn't write this. Like, if I told someone about this story and said it was like a book I wrote, they'd be like, no, the character is unbelievable. But no, it's just Jamie. It's like Mr. Bean, but even worse. Jamie's just Mr. Bean on, like, steroids. It's great. He just has a talent for just pissing people off in incredibly irrational ways. That, like, logically, if you just heard it from someone else, you would be like, oh, that doesn't piss me off. But then he says, and it's like, how? Like, naturally, you'll hear Jamie support something, and you'll be like, I don't know, man. Maybe I need to, like, double check my, like, opinions real quick. Maybe I need to, like, you know, check again real quick. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, shoot. I slammed my water casket into the microphone stand. It's true, Jambo, though. It's true. He's spitting. Like, Jamie, tell me about that Led Zeppelin idea you had. Or how about, like, what do we got? Where's the list? Today on... I need to remember my catchphrase. Where's the... Today on... Yeah, on things we can magically make up and do for absolutely no reason while literally ignoring the things people need us to do. We have the science truck, the anti-air cannon, the Zeppelin that I can use to scan for things, the science base in the middle of nowhere, a flamethrower using moss snap, chrysanthemum gas to gas the bugs, a wire to end the lightning storm, an echolocator for the ocean, and searching for secret rooms and rummaging trash cans. You know what? I believe this. Jamie would make a good anime protagonist if he never talked. Because then he'd just be like a raccoon. Jamie has a raccoon energy. And raccoons are cute because they don't talk to you. Imagine if a raccoon talked. You know? It'd be awful. You don't want a raccoon to talk. If you choose to be totally the state, you're wrong. If you choose the resistance, you're wrong. Of course you are. Personally, I know who is correct in this case. This game is less... This game is more, I know who is correct here. Last game I did too, technically. But... Well... You know. Why are we mining so many blocks? My god. Big things. Yeah, Jamie's supposed to like exclaim something like massively and then he'll just like not do it. Jamie, what was your big plan? Can I get like a, you know... Can I get a little bit of knowledge on the big things comment? Big things! Okay. I mean, it is pretty massive, I'll be honest. He never does his job. Why are we listening to a papaya? This has real Japanese energy. He wanted the gun that ripped the hole straight through the ship and 2 engines. And he was denied access to that gun. So under no circumstances is Jamie getting his hands on a weapon when he's currently barred from having a weapon. I have no idea what, like, brought his attention to that weapon, or why he thought he should have it in his hands. But that's what the big thing technically was, I think. Nighttime, please. I want to look how many, like, days. I don't know. I don't care. I know. I do care. Hold on. Yeah, day one. Day one was when you found that, by the way. You found that day one. The first day of the RP that gun was found. And he wants to research it on day 191. Sorry, 192. Jamie, you're not a gun expert. You're a scientist.
But I'm a scientist,
So that clearly I know all about guns. It's like, no. Go ask Albert Einstein about guns. He's gonna be like, I don't know. I study nuclear physics. He's like, I want to ask. I don't know, who's like a not super famous scientist? What's the black guy's name? I forget his name. Hey guys, I might be a 200-year out-of-date scientist from Russia. Sorry, the Russian planet that got nuked. I can tell you all about this secret metal dwarf gun. It's not... Why would that make you more capable of understanding what it is? Jamie, what the hell? It's not a beam gun. It's a rail gun. It makes a projectile go hypersonic. I like how I love my players, right? We have one player that has so much to do he has no idea what to do. We have another player who's like not sure what to do to the point he's making like Jello factories. But he doesn't care. He likes making his Jello factories. Then we have one player who's like on some like weird ass mission to like mess around with one of the NPCs. Then we have like one of the players who's like, I just terraform, bro, and like I want to go find a frigate. I'm not giving you a +2 for a gun that you don't understand. You're getting a -4. I should get +1s. That's what I should do. Why are we in India now? Is this a video game? This ain't a video game. There's no way. This is just like a meme people post. Like, think there's a game that exists. This ain't real. I don't believe it. A slightly dying stream? Is it? Was it dying for like a second? Yeah, okay. I dropped 750 frames, so that was like 10 seconds maybe. A little less. It was frizzing. It's not good. Anyways, crab supremacy. That's all I have to say. We need to show our support for crabs. One second, I need a crab PNG. We need to show our support for crabs. You ready? Crab. Supremacy. I got conned into thinking this is an actual transparent like JPEG, and it was not. It was a fake one. I found one. Here's our crabs. They're in the corner. Gonna look at us. We're crab gamers. A purely mechanical plasma miner would actually be useful to work in the Thunderdome, right? Jamie, I don't think you understand that to pressurize plasma, no, to propel plasma, you need energy. Pressure works, yeah. But I feel like you need more than pressure. For plasma, of all things, you know what I'm saying? Can I put hashtag crab in my stream? Who puts hashtags? You know what I want? I want a bear. Can we get bears in Minecraft? Honestly, if there's a bear, I'm voting bear. You heard me. I won't go bear. Holy bear. That doesn't count. No one thinks of polar bears when they say bear. It's like saying, oh, I thought of... Don't dur me. Do you think of... When you think of cats, do you think of hairless cats? No, you don't. I'm sorry, you don't. Don't pretend either. Just get a drill. Just get a drill. Just play Deep Rock Galactic. Go play some Deep Rock Galactic and take notes, Jamie. Alright, that's all I gotta do. Alright, what game are we playing next? What's the next DLE game? What DLEs do we have? I'm struggling to find where history is hidden in this horrible ass game though. Yep, there we go. Alright, classic time. I don't have a clue. This is red. Let me move this over real quick. It's like a mask or something. Call of the Lamb. Who? Oh, is this that Django game? You guys know what I'm talking about. Django? Is that a game? I feel like a... Jenga? No, not the Jenga. I know this one. Apparently it takes 6 average guess attempts, meaning that almost everyone fails. Star Wars. Oh, there's that. Nuggets downloading it. Based. Good call. Unironically, you'll enjoy it. I enjoyed it. It's great. What is this? Titanfall? Oh, Guardians of the... I don't know this game. I don't have a clue what this game is. What is this? What do you mean you saw a Gwen copy? I don't even know what you mean. Who? What does he look like? Necrit thought the game was good, I'm pretty sure. He still plays it to this day. So... I have no idea what this is. She doesn't have scissors. There's no character who has scissors. Kill la kill. Ultra kill. Wow, I knew it, guys. Giant scissors waifu when? I have been, and I will say this, I have been contemplating a character who uses string magic. Honkai Impact. Lamau. Got him. That sounds more correct. Yeah, string magic. You're out? Why? You don't like string magic? Tell me, what is wrong with string magic? Okay, so it's for PC, it's not... It's first, third. It's gonna be Ghost Recon. It's PC only, it has to be. Well, no, the point is like, spiderwebs, right? You screw them up and then like slash people in half. Nobody asked? I don't fucking care. Yo-ho? What is this game? Oh, it's not co-op. It's multiplayer, single player. It's Call of Duty. What Call of Duty would this be? It's, it is a shooter. First, third shooter. What the fuck? PUBG? No, it's not PUBG. Huh? Yeah, it'd be sharp magic wires. Yeah. It's like steel silk. My issue is just like it's hard to figure out a use for it, honestly. It's a neat idea, but I think it's not good. Like, I think there's something that could be there, but I also don't really like it. I have no idea, dude. What the hell this is? Between 2003 and 2016. Fallout New Vegas. Okay, so it's between 2003 and 2010. Oh my god, why? I don't know. Give me a hint. In before 2K Games Take-Two Interactive. Who? Yes, point. It'd be a trap game, but also who cares? Oh, it's Serious Sam. 2? Yeah. Alright. Keywords time. Molder What? I'm listening. What am I being mortared about? You had too much Kafka? What do you mean? Excuse me? She doesn't use strings, she uses Uzis. Bot, sheep, and archery. This is a combo. Kafka's a Uzi character. She technically uses strings. Honestly, I was more when I'm thinking like characters of like stringers, right? I was thinking less like Star Rail and like Genshin and more anime. But yes. Kafka has strings, and so does Yelan. They're both like string characters. I'll link this one to Nugget. Nugget! Now look at this. Well, no, it's like, if you look like Doflamingo, right? I don't think you guys have ever seen Doflamingo. I have no idea what this game is, by the way. I don't know what sheep bots and archery are. These are like, that's like a nothing to go off of. It could be a Plague Tale Innocence. Literally. Grapple, explosion, turn bait. What the... What? Kafka's a fun character. I based Lena a bit off Kafka because of the Uzis. Because I like Uzis in general, but that's not really like the only thing that Kafka is really. It's like I like the idea of twin Uzis, so I added that. Grapple, explosion, turn-based. I have no idea. What is this game? It's bot, sheep, archery, grapple, explosions, turn-based, airstrikes, teleports. What? Oh, Broforce. Broforce. No, it isn't. What the hell is this game? String and trap magic as a specialty makes it a bit more broad. I just don't feel it, you know? I like the idea of it being used for traps, but like I just the next okay. I know what the next hero's power is, by the way. It's gonna be fun. She will have string magic, but it won't just be string magic. That's a subset. I said it's a subset. Just she'll have the ability to like set up wire traps. To be double up? What does that even mean, double up? They're all different. Nugget hasn't actually like seen how the bows differ. Ever. Anyway, I don't know. Abzu. Time limit party games, nuclear bomb. What does that mean? Oh, it's that one game. It's Chicken Horse. Chicken Horse. No, Horse. What is the game called? Chicken Horse. Ultimate Chicken Horse. Is that? It's not. How is it not Ultimate Chicken? I make uninteresting, overpowered characters. Nugget, you've literally played for 10 seconds? That's not even true. Tell me how any of my characters are OP. Miranda's got herself killed like 3 times almost, Nugget. I get you're dumb and dense and like you play like a monkey, but like you don't need to complain about my characters because you're incompetent. It's like it's such a mean OP characters. Like what? No, I want to address this. Miranda got knocked out, had a brain injury that got fixed by a vape. Mentioning the hospital, by the way. Otherwise, she would have had like crippling mental disorder. That's not a joke, by the way. She got BTFO'd by a dragon twice. She doesn't win. She's won like a couple times. Yeah, she still has issues. I feel like you guys Nugget's just a poser who doesn't actually play games. He's just gotta complain about lore. It's like that's his thing. I don't know what this game is. I don't care. And anyway, I'm guessing the sudden death team killing worms. Cover. I'm so glad you gave me like nothing. Oh wait, it is worms. Yo, it's worms! Armageddon. Woo! I got it. This is a Final Fantasy. It has to be. 3. No idea. Nugget never played with heroes. He never had a hero. Like, he just didn't play with one. I love it. I love how players say, like, the heroes are OP. It's like, dude, you could walk up to Miranda with a gun and shoot her in the head, and guess what? She dies. That's not a joke. If a player wanted to go kill Miranda, they could do it tomorrow. The issue simply being, if you fight her when she is like, you know, in combat mode, you're going to lose. It's like fighting a trained veteran. I have no idea what this game is. It's one of the, it's an RPG of some sort. Dynasty Warriors. Nugget is seething. Yeah, I know he is. It's funny. Alicia just doesn't do anything. Because that's the point. She isn't supposed to. She's supposed to just be like a thing who exists. She technically did some shit, right? And people like, you called upon her. She wasn't supposed to be like a companion. Red faction, I don't know. There's no way I'm gonna guess this. Oh, wait! I know this guy. This is... I don't know the genre or name. I know this guy, though. But yes, the heroes are supposed to be powerful, even though they're not, by the way. Lennon would die in like 2 hits. Every single character has the same HP bar except one, and that's because they have an item that was handed to them, which gives them an extra HP. It's just like, it's not easy to kill anyone. The only OP one is literally, you know, Mullane and Hessel, because they're the big bad evil guys, right? You could like 2-tap them and be kind of boring, right? But you can still 2-tap them. That's not a joke. If you like snuck up on them and shot them in the head, they would die. The issue being is you're not going to be able to do that, right? Because they're not going to be in a situation where you can easily like tap them to death, because they're not going to let you be in a situation like that, right? They're going to be like dodging around and be in awkward spots, because that's like the boss thing, right? I have no idea what this is. Yeah, I have no idea. Last boss is hard? Exactly. But I don't make OP characters. I was offended when Ricky said that. I'm like, dude, you're just molding about something. That's okay, but like, my god, calm. Whoa! What the hell? 50 baby zombies escaped and murdered me. That's pretty based. No, I just make very flashy characters. That's what I do. Because I make everything flashy. And it's like, players can be flashy too. Hylo was pretty flashy last game. Everyone just kind of forgets things because I don't make them as flashy as other things. Don't remember Hylo at all? During his like goblin hunting, remember? He did little goblin hunting. Little goblins. That was fun. He's a wee goblin hunter. But no, Miranda's not OP. I don't know. I just don't want to hand players OP powers that you can infinitely scale, because then it just makes it so there's like power imbalance issues, right? So let's say I handed a player like scaling powers, right? All they're gonna do is like keep building it up, like Chad, right? And because they keep building it up, they're just gonna like start killing everyone. Why are you alive? Why are there so many baby zombies? Why are you alive? Look at this fucker. He had full armor and a sword. Well, yeah, that's the issue with Hylo, right? It just takes way too long to do things, and it like doesn't mention them to me. By the way, when you do not mention your plans to me, they're usually gonna not go well, because then I can't prep for them in any way that's meaningful. People could have a counter? Like what? How are you gonna counter infinite scaling? Jamie, that's not what I'm talking about. If you pick up 92 artifact items, right? And have 92 artifact items on your person at all times, how are you going to beat? Is Genshin massive? Yeah. What do you mean, like download size? It's pretty big, yeah. You mean like the world? Yeah. You just mean everything? Yeah. Like, tell me how you would be... And, Jamie, you're not listening to what I'm saying. Holy shit. I'm not talking about an item scaling. I'm talking about having too many items that you can't be killed. Please, brain. Use your brain. Like, think about this. You're handed a belt of giant strength. It's not hard to get that many. Elysia had like 20, I think. Let me check how many she has. It's good. It's worth it, though. Let's see. Actually, I forgot. Miranda can't be one shot. She's like one of the few characters who can't be. Yeah, you'd have like 6. And so would Halu. Except everyone gives them away because they don't actually care. You know why? Because this OP-ness doesn't exist. And most of the players are not cringe. Thank God. Anyways, Miranda has her Jade Bow, 1. Adamantite Dress, 2. Her Flying Boots, 3. Blink Daggers, 4. Cloak of Invisibility, 5. Muleback Cords, which give her super strength. Her, I forget what the AONA is, but she has that. She has the Cloak of Arn, meaning she can't be crit. She has the Goggles, which give her True Sight. She has the something called CEP, I don't remember that, so that's 10. She has Mog Fits, which lets her change her outfit at will. Language Earrings, which lets her speak to anyone. This sounds cringe when you read all of it out, because, yeah, I mean, reading a D&D character's, like, items is cringe. Then we have this, like, she has Disguise Self Kits, making it 12. She has the Tiara of Intelligence, which gives her, like, 20 int. Scarf of Petrification. Yeah, it sounds like, yeah, that's what it sounds like. Even though it is just a player character. So that's, then we have that. The Quiver of Ilona, which is the one that gives her the ability to hold like a bajillion arrows. The Sky Steel Armor, which, you know, gives her like her special dress. 2 Attack Drones. Black Boots, which were made for her. They're not really a special item, but I marked them down. Bertrand's Rules Hammer. And now she has that fancy ass ring, too. And yeah, it sounds like an OC character, but that's because it is. If you ever read like a D&D character sheet, you'll realize like, holy crap, this sounds cringe. You didn't consider it? That's hilarious. The 18-karat diamond ring. I mean, you still would have handed it over. I expected you to keep it and then hand it later. You know? As like a gift. But no, you handed it immediately, which is weird. How is it a song from the same game? Who made this? Pimp and strong, so trust me or you won't last very long. Dragon kick your ass into the Milky Way. Milky Way. Don't act like you don't like the Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. My arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, the summon of the powers of the God hand. Here's to spread items out between multiple heroes, so I highly doubt anyone could have more than 10. What do you mean? In a fight, but don't worry, babe, I'll be cool. The ultimate power of a god is now my secret too. My defenses are impregnable. My style is impetuous. If it's too much, I'll grovel at your feet. I beg for mercy when I feel the heat. Half the players could construct like armor already. All of them were like decked out in adamantite. No, that's not a lie, by the way. All of you could have adamantite gear. I'm pretty sure I've given all of you enough of it to make yourself gear using it. I gotta play God. I don't know if I want to play this game. Sorry. It's fucking stupid. This OST is giving me like brain rot. The God hand helps me work out my stress. It's overpowering, I must confess.
The only person who it doesn't work on is the girl who got me into this Olivia.
I'm a mom who makes all
Slicing
your
through
sins.
thugs with my shockwave. More beheadings than a guillotine.
Monument to all my sins. I don't think you are, buddy.
My arm,
Just gonna make body armor for Ronald?
my arm, a summon of the powers of the
No, I mean the only person who has body armor is like Miranda. Everyone else just wears like, you know, armor that they have typically when you do like a mill op. Because I imagine you aren't wearing just your pants and shirt when you're out running into like spider zones, right? At least I don't envision you doing that. I have to listen to this song 3 times. Nugget, what is your favorite character in Genshin? Go look through them and tell me. I'm curious. Just like based off looks. Goes with the morale. I don't know. This has such insane vibes. Oh, we're talking about a D&D game, that's all. I was actually thinking the British. What do you mean? What? Madness. I think I've heard about that. Okay. Now, did you have 90 gigs of space? How much does your computer have? Now you bought a new one. Also, man thinks 90 gigs is large. Now you're in for a learning curve. Is that it? If that's it, I understand. I like how you're reading the same song 3 different times. In 3 different performances. Oh, you should be fine. Why are you even playing it? That's like 3 terabytes. Alright, I'll go to the next song. Skip. Do you like exploration games? Or you only, Nugget? Think about this. You sound like a game to try out. Nugget. Nugget is nugget. I mean, you like the combat, so it doesn't really matter. Nuggets multiple, yes. The keeper of nuggets. What is this? Oh, I built this. I forgot. Man, you play in a world long enough, you just start forgetting where things are. Things will just start being buried beneath the firmament. You'll just like, you'll accidentally pay over a building and be like, there's a building here? What? What do you mean it'll take 2 whole days? What is your internet speed? Are you hooked up to a potato? Got that potato router. I gotta call again shit. What is wrong with you, people? How? Where do you live? What internet? Are you on the dollar budget plan? Are you sure your cables aren't broken or something? You have slower than like literal dial-up, I think. Nah, that's not true. That was like 10 kilobits or something stupid. How? Who has internet that slow these days? That was like, you had faster internet in the 2000s. And that was like 3 megs a second in total. 100 kilobits. Babe, your internet's not this bad, right? Don't live in a cave. Good. What are you using, like satellite? It's just permanently storming like where you live. It's got the half radar. He uses copper. What do you mean? What? Your download speed is between 650 kilobits and 4 gigabytes. I presume you mean megabytes, not gigabytes, but yeah, okay. That's pretty typical. For like really, really cheap internet. Like really cheap internet. There's no way on Earth is gigabits per second. Yeah, no, I don't believe it. Where the fuck do you live? Fucking like Berlin? Man, just like, no, sorry, not. What is it? The capital of Amsterdam. Rotterdam? Oh. Brain not working. Shut up! Shut Shut up. I get it. I understand. I said the capital. I need sleep and to not play U4. What do you think about hand fan blades? What is the what? I'm sorry. Context? What is this song? Chihuahua Soldier. I feel like I'm in a clown car with myself. And someone's playing like an 8-bit game from like the 2000s on their like Game Boy Advance. Kirby. It's not Kirby. It reminds me of like... I don't even know what you mean by hand fan blades. You mean just like... What? What do you think about hand fan blades? I understand what he wants. He's thinking of the fact I've weaponized combs before, which is a thing. Hand blades can be weaponized. He means the he means the little you know, like the little paper fans you make at school when you're like hot and you're like, you know, like cool yourself off. Those, but the fancy ones, the paper fans. I don't know why he's calling them hand fans. They're just paper fans. So what you do, you should make like a metal mesh of like, I don't know, steel or in this case probably adamantite, right? And then you'd cut people with it because it'd be super sharp at the edges. What is that? Yeah, I know what this is. I've seen them before, but you're saying it in such a weird way that made it, like, incomprehensible what you were talking about. They're paper fans. Where are my sponges? This, like, soundtrack has, like... I don't know. An identity crisis. Absolutely. I want to tell you this right now, and this isn't a joke. This is more annoying to dig than that. Once I just got used to digging deep slate, this is more annoying than digging deep slate. Like, the fact you have to, like, it goes so quickly and you have to move so much makes it so much worse than mine. I would legitimately rather mine deep slate than this. This just makes my head hurt. Because you have to, like, go back to the chest every 10 milliseconds. And I swing the camera around like a crazed man. Legalize nuclear bombs. No. Hand fans can be weaponized. I know what you want. I already did combs. Combs are weaponized quite often. That's certainly an item idea, but I don't think I can think of any characters who would use that. Or would want it. In this campaign or next, really. It's too specific an item. And I don't think I want to write any character that would use that kind of item anytime soon. Halo ODST. Simple as. Played it for about an hour and was like, it's interesting. Only Halo game I ever played. Oh no, I played Halo Wars. Halo Wars was great. If I can pick Halo Wars, eek. Eek. I loved Halo Wars. Are we out of music? No, our funny OST of memes is gone. I need a new one. Halo Wars is awesome. I loved it. I like RTSs. I don't like playing RTSs against people. I like playing them against AI, but that's just because I don't like not being able to pause for a couple seconds because I'm a pause player. Minecraft lo-fi. Those lo-fi soothing synths. I think I bought Halo Wars Remastered, but I never actually really played it. It disbanded the studio? That's sad. That's a shame. I think Halo was very good as an RTS. That's where my like of Halo starts and ends. Because I don't like any other Halo. I like it as an RTS. What did the spokesperson do or say? He tried to shut down the studio to give himself a bonus. Wow. Jamie. White Crab? Did you know? The new mob, or one of the new mobs in the mob vote, is a crab. So we're celebrating because we're Team Crab right now. You don't? Would you like to see it? I'll show you. Yeah, the mob vote for Minecraft. We're Team Crab. Jamie, who did you play in Genshin? Out of curiosity. Yeah, crab. Okay, so let me tell you, crabs, you can collect their claws, and they let you place blocks further away. While you got the claw, so like you can place further away with them, which sounds very interesting. Lies? No, that's real. I linked in the Minecraft channel. Go read it. I think you're in here, right? Game. Yeah, this is you. Dude, it sounds awesome. Official. You played the official. Of course you did. Sorry. I just need to laugh. It'll change PvP? No, it's only for building. Only for blocks. Apparently. They said it's for building. Oh yeah, you could like block. Yeah, you could do Bed Wars. It changed Bed Wars. Well, if they allowed it, firstly. But also like parkour jumps could be good. Yeah. I don't know how it'll work, but it sounds cool. I like it. So give. Honestly, if Crab doesn't win, I'll be surprised. Oh yeah, it'd be awesome to have that. I'm curious how it'll work. Probably be like an offhand on if I had to guess. Like, the only thing I can think of that could beat like the crab at this point with like an item like that would be some kind of wood item. Jamie, I don't need to know what the other ones are. That's insane. That's like such an insane thing to give people. Like, the only other thing that I could think of is like a beaver that like does something with wood. Like maybe an automatic like tree farm you could do with it, or unlocks like a new wood type. So I could see that winning, possibly. But I also don't see it winning, because I feel like Crab Brave is going to win. Jamie, you don't even play Minecraft. You can't talk. If you played Minecraft, you could weigh your opinion, but you don't. Do you build every day? No. Half the game is building. It should be like Buildcraft, not Minecraft. You do like a little bit of mining, and mostly crafting and building. Honor, you've seen the league item vote? The what? Huh? That I believe is unofficial. That selection. I think it's just coincidence. That it had crab in it, right? But I don't know. That could actually be the 3 mobs. The only one that I can... I could see Seagull winning just because it's a flying mob. If they actually do a Seagull, like a flying... Just a flying mob in general. It could be anything. Jellyfish, I don't see winning. We already have a glow squid. I don't feel like people would vote a 3rd glowing. Yeah, they are all good choices. That's why it feels like it's legit. Because, like, there's such good choices. I'm like, yeah, I can see them being the choices, but I don't think they actually are. Yeah. It's really about the ability, honestly. And I would argue, in the case of the crab just has the best ability, probably. Aesthetics probably would get you a bit, you know? Like, I could see myself voting Seagull too, or Jellyfish. If, like, their abilities are okay. how much further do we have to go on this side? 24 blocks? That's gonna be so far. Look at this, by the way. Ugh. We're getting there. We are making it. Just slowly. Just my throat is dying right now. You know what would be interesting? Magic marbles. What are you? What? Tim, you just want a trickster character, don't you? Jellyfish sounds bad. Yeah, I don't think Jellyfish could win. I would like it, but they're not going to add it. People won't allow it to win because of Glow Squid. Crab. Crab. Yeah. My thing is, I feel like Crab's gonna win. The magic in the the magic in the next D&D game will mostly be fire and ice, because that's the theme of the campaign, is fire and ice. So don't get your hopes up at like trickster magic or anything. I have to think if there will be other types. I think there will be other types, but they're very rare. Ice and fire are the common ones. There's probably like light and dark. I don't know. What else? Maybe like earth a bit. Bit of earth magic. And then probably like trickster. Let's write this down at some point. Cause like trickster magic is interesting, honestly. If you ever like think about it. So we've got light, dark, fire, ice, trickster. Well, yeah, I know what you want, but I think trickster magic is interesting. I guess technically that's shadow. Let me just put that under shadow. That's a pretty common trope. Stuff like that. The orb of light. Stop. You are banished. Orb of light wielders are clearly paladins in disguise. Just saying. Witness your doom. I do kind of want to throw in a little bit of D&D magic, just a touch, a little touch. But I feel like if I hand out magic right, everyone's just gonna go magic. That's why I don't usually hand magic out. So every player's just like, I want magic. Alright, great. I wouldn't mind if it's like skill-based magic, in which case you're like, you know, you're a paladin. You know, you just augment your swords. Or like you're a ranger, and you like, you know, shoot like a storm of arrows. Like, you know, magic in quotations. That kind of magic's fine. You hate that. Why? Stop calling that magic. What, you just want me to call it abilities? Don't mention it. I'm gonna mention it. You know what? We're gonna have skill, fate. That's not D&D, firstly. The magic you are literally thinking of is literally D&D magic. The one that you like. If I haven't even played a D&D game with magic in it, I would. Skill-based combat usually is not D&D. Yeah, shitty arrow ability is not D&D, firstly. That, like, you can't do that. No, there's literally no magic for, Rangers who usually can summon stuff. That's what they do. Or, like, they do, burrow shots. Stuff like that. Or they have, like, super range. Or, like, they can see in the dark and get, like, sneak attacks. Or great mobility. I mean, you will not be doing high magic. Like, the highest you will be able to do is casting Fireball. And even that's probably, like, out of reach at the start. Sorry, I don't need any of the players just deciding they want to, like, nuke the planet. This isn't really a high magic setting. That is next campaign. That is next campaign. The Legend of Albairn is the one that's like super magic. That one is the one where you can call down meteor strikes on like cities. Why you would never do a D&D RP? I'm not even sure what we're talking about. I really don't think you know how to play D&D. This is literally D&D, Vape. The only thing I've done, right? It is. What's different then? Name me the differences. We roll dice. We had stats before. I remember the stats, but that's just because I didn't want to do stats this game. Stats which add modifiers to your rolls based off of what they do. Yeah, right? You literally had strength. That's what your heroes did. And some players did, yeah. Everyone ignored it? That's not true. Everyone, like, multiple people leveled their hero stats up. Yes, I give the players literally +4, which is higher than heroes in last game, but lower than heroes in this game. But that's because heroes in this game are like not heroes; they're just skilled. I mean, okay. Firstly, it depends. D&D's just shit. Okay, you can just repeat like whatever you want. Me taking really deep sips of my juice right now while reading that out loud and then laughing. My magic is usually this, right? I hand you a spell list. You can read the entire spell list, right? You can cast anything from it. And you can also cast things that are similar to it. So you go, I want to cast Firebolt. It's on the spell list. I'm like, alright. And then you go, well, there's no, like, Ice Bolt. I want to cast Ice Bolt. And I go, yeah, well, there's Firebolt, so why not? Here's Ice Bolt. Oh, this is cringe. You don't understand what I'm saying. It's an ideas list, autist. The entire point of this spell list is so you understand, like, the range of depth you're allowed to cast. And that's it. You could probably, like, as long as it is feasible, you can, like, cast it, right? I just use it for, like, number management. And that's, like, Fireball's a 3rd level spell, so you can't really cast it, right? That's it. And that's, the spell list is basically for me to go, yeah, you can't cast Fireball because you're 2 levels below Fireball. Right. It'd be boring if you could just auto-cast everything, right? But it's just like a measurement gauge. So I don't have to, like, be, well, you know, Firebolt could, like, be only, like, 1 level below Fireball, but, like, you know, I don't know. Makes it more simpler for me. Objective numbers are a mistake and should not exist. Objective numbers need to exist for the simple reason of I need numbers for rolls. The players shouldn't see them though. And I don't show the players their stats usually. The same way I don't show the players the amount of mats they have or the amount of fuel they have. Because when they think they have enough, they stop doing stuff and then start acting differently. But I cut them off from knowledge because it usually hinders them. Often. Yes, he doesn't want me to go, yeah, this player is like 20 strength. He wants me to go like, this player, not this player, this character is 20 strength. This character has, like, is massive. Does see hero stats? Yeah. It drives up competition. Yeah, but that just causes you to act like Spurks. Like, consistently. For, like, no actual in-character reason. Other than to be like... I love how he, like, passes me little torches back. It's cute. That's why I keep him around. I mean, people don't really RP this game. There are a couple people who do, right? Not everyone likes to RP in these games. And that's okay. That's why I keep it very open. No, Chad did for a bit, but then Chad made himself his character, his hero. Chad is the character who will absolutely gamify something. Like Ricky did it a bit. Because anytime I said like a number, like I said like Thargrim's population, and I said like a different number, you immediately went, no, 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 you said this. And I'm like, does it matter? Like, their population probably fluctuated. Who knows? And it gets into like this weird huge debate about numbers, and it's like, oh my god, I don't care. This isn't a relevant point about anything. Like, the quickest way to make me lose interest in anything you're saying is to start debating numbers. The simple answer is I'm not trying to fuck you over, and I'm not trying to make OP characters. However, if you're being a ding-dong and you try to, like, murder someone, you're gonna be murdered. This is why I just like, everyone has a stat sheet. So that's not how I play D&D. Usually what I do in D&D games is I only have the players have stat sheets themselves, and then everything else I just make up. It's easier. This is how I play them. This is also why I stopped playing like main D&D, because it's like, you need a stat sheet for every single character. It's like, dude, I don't care. I mean, the issue is you can tell what the numbers are because I roll them, and you can see the pluses and the modifiers. So, you know. Alright, what's our next game? Alright. Flaggle! This is the wrong one. Like 3 flag games. Jamie, he's not saying that you shouldn't be able to improve your heroes. He's saying that you shouldn't be able to see them. And that only I should see them. Because it's not, you shouldn't know the number. Alright, we're gonna go with Afghanistan. This is Austria. What the fuck? Circle dot, that's not quite a circle dot. Jesus. Latvia? No. What would this be? Laos? I was thinking one of those. Probably is. Yep. I was like, oh, it's a Vietnam, but no, okay. United States of America. I'm a king. Please clap. Rerolling a hero. Well, you do fire them, right? But you should be able to tell if your person sucks by just looking at them. Which is what I did before, right? I hid their substats. Like, I hid their personality trait. Like, you didn't know most characters' personality traits. Under illegal, I guess. All right. Annie. Yeah, Magicborn mana was crank. It's not Garen. Actually, could it? It could be Garen. Woo! That was close. He's manaless though. Who the fuck is a 2009 mana character who's a male top human melee character and not from Demacia, Zon, or Noxus or Runeterra? Who? Ionia? Who's an Ionian male? Yi? Yeah, Yi. No, he's a top laner, you dumbass. Wukong? Wukong's not a human. He's Vestian. He's not Ionian either. So he's not Ionian, Demacian, Zon, or Noxus. What the... Or Runeterra. The only place I can think of then is Mount... Oh, Taric. No, is Taric a top laner? No. Who the hell is this? Top. Aatrox? Aatrox. Be Aatrox. He's human though. Not Aatrox. It's not Noxus. Sorry, Nocturne. Give me a quote clue. The sea has no memory, but I do. Who? It's not Nasus. He has no memory, but I do. 2010. I think Gragas, right? No way it's Gragas. Male top melee mana. Who is this? It's not from Freljord, Shurima, Demacia, Targon, Ionia, Demacia, Zon, or Noxus. He's Gnar. No, it's not Gnar. Gangplank. No, Gangplank. I guess Gangplank counts as melee. Yeah. That was hellish. Alright, quote time. Human, simple, messy, yet exceptional. Heimerdinger? Human, simple, messy, yet exceptional. Yeah, I would have said Heimer, but it's not. Simple, messy, yet exceptional. Who says exceptional? That sounds like a very fancy word for a character to say. Asoy? What is Asoy? What? Ace. Oh. Are they new characters? They don't. Aurelian Soul? Oh, yeah. Nope. Yo no soy. Tengo me gusta. No hablos inglés y como un manzana. ¿Y por qué es mi favorita? Sí, muchos gracias. Morg? I don't think so. I think it might be Kale. Messy yet exceptional. Who thinks of humans as simple and messy but exceptional? Generic human male fighters are definitely trash. I'm sorry, but like, if you pick like basic white guy with brown hair, I'm going to make him bored. Because he's bored. Zoe is not the character. There's no fucking way it's Zoe. No. Hi, Akshan, Amumu, and Nivea Aphelios?
Humans, simple, messy, yet exceptional.
It's
Humans, simple, messy, yet exceptional.
human male fighter's a tank, that's all I have to say about that. Least damage, most defense. I think it could be Xerath, yeah, but here's technically human. Nope. What is his voice? Get us again?
Humans, simple, messy, yet exceptional.
Cool. Messy yet exceptional. His voice is not helping, by the way. Renekton? Fuck is this? Not York, it's not Udyr. Urgot? It could be Urgot. No. I don't know why I thought Urgot. It doesn't sound like that. Wait, Pike? No, it's not Pike. Pike doesn't compliment you. Ever. Acidin? I really don't think... No. Well, this is a good one. Skarner! It's not Skarner? Really? I was expecting like Skarner to do something a bit edgy, but apparently not. He could be Hecarim. That's the only other character I can think of. Yeah. It's gotta be... Vel'Koz? I don't think Vel'Koz sounds like that, though. Or Vel'Koz. Yeah, it's Vel'Koz. That does not sound like Vel'Koz.
Humans, simple, messy, yet exceptional.
It's like too deep. Champion has this ability. Milo? It probably is. I don't know Milo. Yeah. I was like, it didn't look familiar. Looks like a W. Singed. Wow, I wonder who uses the, the tube. I knew this one because I've played this one so many times. I've seen this splash like 1,000 times. Project Jin. This is one of my favorite skins in the game. Alright, that's all. Luldle is great. I love this, by the way. Probably one of my favorite ones. Oh, you're not allowed to bore me with a... With that? You wish Nugget would stay longer than a week during a game? You think what he does is interesting? Yeah, well, Nugget just can't keep himself still for long enough. That's okay. Not everyone is into D&D. I don't force people. There are some people who aren't. They either don't like the DM or they don't like just D&D. And usually I try to be very amenable to most people. I mean, I'm not firm, right? You don't actually hate D&D. You just hate fucking, like, Wizards of the Coast D&D. Shut up. Quiet. Then why don't you set up bases to do that? Or, like, go exploring. What are you doing? It's too smart, yeah, I know. Proper logistical trains, dude. Flying out into the middle of nowhere and dying in the sunset, my style. Bubba tier. It's not really a D&D game. Okay. Yes, Jamie. I'm not literally having you RP random hicks in the middle of, like, nowhere. You know what? I should do that for next game. You just play nobodies. And you have to, like, become somebody. You just play, like, literal nobodies. That'd be funny. Now we'll do that next time. Yeah, we did build a special character. That was fun. Helps you explore. Stuff like that. This is why I try to, like, list things. That's why I like last game, right? Last game, a lot of the buildings I made was not buildings you needed to build. But people took it that way. That's why this game I don't do it. Last game, whenever I made, like, a building, everyone was like, oh, I need that building too. It's like, no, just make your own. You know? You feel? And then everyone just started copycatting each other. It's like, alright. But when you think of a building idea, as long as it, like, has a purpose, I will give it a purpose and it will have a use. Like the hospital, for instance. You made a hospital, and guess what? Now it treats people and makes sure they don't die or get, like, mental illness from getting brain injuries. or like the park, or like the sauna, or like anything else, you know? I give them purposes. That is the benefit, Jamie. The benefit is I gave it one. You can come up with your own idea and I'll give it a benefit. Like, for instance, the market brings in money, brings in dwarfs, brings in people. They're not random, Jamie. I choose them. Just like I chose every other benefit of lighthouses. Which, by the way, has a benefit. You know what the benefit of the lighthouse you built is? Easier to see. Also keeps the Kraken away. I wonder why the Kraken hasn't attacked. Like, you don't need me to tell you what to RP to RP. But people get into that mindset, which is an issue. Like, Spaniard, right, when he played, he just started building, like, casinos, bars, and, like, trade outposts everywhere. Like a crazy person. No other player did a single thing like that. It was great. Sadly, he got busy with exams, then got pissed at me because I said that he fucked up an RP once, and he got really annoyed, and then quit. That was funny, by the way. He was trying to, like, RP, like, I don't know. What was it? Oh, he was trying to, like, raid a camp as, like, a kid. By the way, he was, like, a kid. That's why I got rid of that system. It's just boring. I didn't like it. I was like, it's neat for, like, a couple seconds, but now it's just, like, everyone wants, like, just to do, like, the numbers. And it's like... Everyone's doing the motions, but not actually doing anything. And it was, like, 90% of the day. It's just like... Alright, let me open the spreadsheet. Note this down. Note this one down. You want 3, housing districts? Okay. Jamie, are you telling me it doesn't feel like you're building up right now, even though your numbers are not going up? Are you high? Wait, what? Why did you build the science building? Why did you build the mechanical building? Why did you build the other building? I don't remember your crappy science building names because they're garbage. Why did anyone build the park? Why did anyone build a lighthouse? Why were the docks made? Why were this made? You know what that does, Vapity? It means you actually have a place to work at. And because you have a place to work at, when people come to visit you, they visit you in your office. Thing is, though, people don't really visit you. But random people do. Like, just like random dudes. And they come to your office and go, wow, he has a cool office. Modern, as a game dev, this isn't a game, firstly. False assumption. And incorrect. You're fucking it up, firstly. False correlation. Players do need number to go up. That's why I have basic numbers. However, they also still play the game. Thirdly, you don't need that. You don't need numbers to go up. That's a lie. Like, it just genuinely is a lie. You can play a numberless game and still have fun. Number games are games, right? But they are not all games. Jamie, you're just making nonsense again, firstly. I'll remind you, you're making nonsense. Like, let's say Miranda's house wasn't built. Miranda had a house built for her, right? And because of that house being built, guess what? People go to her house and see her office, and then guess what? It's used later. The entire building gets turned into something. Now, let's see. I don't know. What's the thing that's been built? The Giant's house, the forge. I had you upgrade the Giant's forge. Was there a clear reason to do that? Was there a literal reason for you to build the Giant forge? Do tell. You think there's literally nothing happened because of that? Theoretically, yeah, exactly. That's the idea. Didn't need a number to know that. Didn't need a number to know you improved that situation. Good game design doesn't need numbers. Bad game design uses numbers. That's where you're wrong, Nugget. Good game design that is of a game that is about numbers can be fine in a numbers game. And it's completely okay to use numbers in a numbers game, but not all games need numbers. And if in a game that is not a numbers game, it is relenting to like bad ideas. Like, you do not need numbers to know that a shotgun is better than a pistol, right? You do not need numbers to know that a rifle is better than a pistol. You don't need numbers to know that a railgun is better than a pistol. You don't need numbers to know that wearing armor is better than not wearing armor. You do not need numbers for very simple things. Or anything, really. You need to use your brain. Numbers also cause the DM to be accountable. Jamie, if I want to fuck you over, all I have to do is literally turn on fog during a combat. And then suddenly, oh, you get a -4 to all your rolls. Haha. How do you know? Jamie, how do you know when I'm not fucking you over normally? Like, please, tell me how you are held accountable. Or you hold me accountable. You can't. There isn't a single way. You know why? Because I control the numbers, Jamie. I set how much your plus modifier is every single time you roll. If I think an idea shouldn't likely go through, you're getting a negative modifier. I don't care what your stats say. I don't care what you own. You're getting a negative. Because guess what? It sucks. And guess what? If I really wanted to screw you over, I could go back to the DC system. And guess what the DC system does? It just means that I set the DC of a roll. So instead of just rolling 10s, I make it so it's DC 18 to pass a check. And guess what? You need to roll an 18 or higher. I control the DC on will, whenever I want. You can't tell me what the DC is supposed to be. of picking a lock. I can make a DC 20. How are you gonna fight me about that? You can't. Because it's trust, Jamie. Now, you'll read D&D's rules, it's like, but this type of block has a DC check of 22. Well, this one has a DC of 14. It's like, thanks for telling me that. I'm not going to memorize that. Go fuck yourself. Or, in this situation, when a character leaps 5 feet, they should have a check of +2 because it's very easy to do. They should get a modifier of +4 based off of their dex check because their dexterity is 20. It's like, great, so I need to like remember all that at all times. It's like, no. Get out. I don't care. You will get what I think logically fits. You know why? It's easier. Way easier on me than going, open up the stat sheet, look at it for 2 seconds, go, yeah. Alright. Then they also have these +2 mobility boots that give them +2 speed, so like they can get a +2 then. Yeah, and then no one follows it, except for the rule lawyers, who go nuts when you disobey the rule work. Jimmy, nothing works that way. There's nothing in this game that has a system that is defined not by me. Name me a single thing that should logically work in a way you think it should. You can't. Because all this stuff is custom. Every single item is custom. There isn't a railgun in D&D. Our combat system isn't even D&D. You know why? Because I simplify it. Because I don't want to spend 30 years rolling between 2 dice. My god. You ever played a D&D game? You know how long combat lasts? It's like 4 hours. That's not a joke, by the way. This is why D&D sucks. Instead of cool fights and fun times, you have like stupidly long fights and puzzles. It's not fun. I hate it. This is why I do this system with D&D, where I just have fun. I cut out all the garbage and just do what I want. Because guess what? My job here is to make it so everyone has fun. I, as a player, seeing as I'm the DM and I'm also playing, also want to have fun. So yes, that's how it will be. I'm not some megalomaniac with like an ego who's like, oh mayo, I need to like have, you know, all the super OP characters who will murder you in 2 seconds. Like, no. Please tell me a single character that can actually murder you. Oh, you could murder every single NPC in the game. You know why? Because the only way they can murder you, the bad NPCs, is they sneak up on you and stab you in the back of the neck. And guess what, Jamie? You do the exact same thing to them. But you know what? It's hard to do that, because that's not an easy thing to do. D&D is one adventure instead of a story. Not necessarily. At all. Like, at all. It absolutely depends on who plays, what campaign you're playing, and if you continue after character death. But yes, I'm writing a story here for you to play through that you affect and shape the outcome of. Not a nonsense. Like, what? Like, you're gonna tell me that like Vape and Chad didn't have fun running through the kidnapper place, murdering people? Guess what? I did very simple rolls for that. Still was quite fun. That's how it works. There's no nonsense, there's no baloney. You have one action, you do one thing, and I move the pace on as I want it to be moved. If I want you to not be moved, you won't be moved. Just pacing. If I want SEAL Team 6 to actually get through, you know what? I could just rig the rolls to make them move through. But I'm not going to. It's not funny. But I'm also not going to force events, which I don't like, you know. If there's like an event like the Corvendus one, and people aren't doing it, it goes in the background, you know, because I'm not gonna force it. I'll force it if it's important. But when players aren't interested in something, I'm not gonna force it into them. This is boring. You gotta pick and choose what the players like, and sometimes you pick wrong. Or at times you just don't want to deal with it right now. In which case it's there for later. But this is why I don't usually have mini events that aren't literally like the one where time literally froze and every single player had to like engage with the thing happening at the moment, right? That happened once. Because I don't like it happening a lot. It'll probably happen again. Totally not a certain day that'll happen or anything, but you know. Jamie, do you know how you like fucking flying vehicles? You know you like can like fly? What are you gonna do, Jamie? You're just like implying that like it's just stuck there in space now forever? You could explore it, you could like look at it, you could shoot it, you could study it, you could shoot down the drones, you could disable it, you could like murder it, you could do anything. I'm not saying do it right now or anything. I'm saying like it's an objective to play with. But no, it's just like it's annoying when players do that. Like if I call a rollout, right, and I'm doing a roll, I can understand this sentiment. I've played with a DM who was like this. He doesn't want to be like interrupted mid-roll. It's like that's fine. But he wanted to make the game a survival game, right? He wanted to make it so that your life hanged on rolls and like doing things. And he wanted the RNG to matter. My game, yeah, it's a survival game, right? But I don't make it so your life is hanging in the balance every 10 seconds. And if it is, I make it very clear on how you die, right? You fail 2 rolls, you die. Or if you do something so stupid, you'll die, right? But when it's like, you have no items, no weapons, no clothing, no anything, you know, I'm gonna start asking. You appear in this strange land, naked, with no weapons, armor, and clothing, and there's fog encroaching. And you need to sprint away from it at all times because the fog is slowly encroaching on you at all times. And if you aren't moving at like a perfect pace, you'll be surrounded by the fog and killed. And you have no food, and there's no animals nearby. And I didn't tell you this, but if you're not sneaking around, animals like run away. I just made it sound like the animals are like, you know, gone. Because of the weird fog. Like, I generally think when I'm pacing stuff, I do it in a way that you understand what's going on. Right? And whenever you have a time that you want to complain, you can complain to me. I've said, you know, I listen to the players' complaints. And I will hear them, but that does not mean I'm ready to roll with you when you want something. What it does mean is if you think it's unfair, you know, tell me. Well, yes, if I wanted to kill you, I could easily kill you, but I'm not making this a game about attrition and death, Jamie, because that's boring. Especially after you lost half your colony. Whoa, I really want you to reset every 10 seconds. That's fun. That's a good story. I love that story. The tragic deaths of Ronald the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. I'm so glad that you RP'd, like, each of them for 10 days each, and that they had basically no personality because you've died, like, 10 times already. Like, I don't mean, like, it's hard to roleplay a new character. And it's hard to get into a character in the first place. This is why I don't like murdering characters. There are some people getting it right off the bat, right? Because they have like 14 characters in the back room that they're like ready to pop out at any moment. I can do that. But that's just because I know how to... I have experience with RPing new characters immediately. Because I'm the DM. But players, not so much. Players don't know how to do that. If Mick Andrews died, what would DDN play? Like, I don't know, just a dude? If Jamie dies, guess what he plays? Jamie 2. Guess what happens if Jamie dies a third time he plays Jamie 3? Yeah, that's my point. He's died twice and he just plays Jamie. My throat's dying. Woo! So it's like, I don't force deaths. It's not fun. I instead inflict negatives on you permanently. Depending on, like, what you did. Like, let's say... That's a good example. If Miranda died, who'd replace Miranda? Nobody. There'd be not a single character that could replace Miranda. Or, like, Lena. Characters would fill gaps, right? But they would not be the same. And you have no attachment to the characters. That's why I don't kill heroes that easily. Either. Because you suddenly start liking a character, like Gray, for instance. I just murder Gray. Who are we going to play with now? Nobody? Like, Gray's dead. Woo! Giant's gone. I don't think that makes it a fun story. I think deaths are fine in some cases. Deaths have purpose. I just don't think they should be often. And I don't think I've really found a good incident of where they should be. Like, if I show up with the big bad evil guy, like, in the lane, and then just, like, one-shot the giant, does that feel like a good story to you? No. If I fix Miranda and have her be fixed, and then... right as she's about to be fixed, have the big bad evil guy show up and ruin her again. That feels like a story. Because it's a story about fixing yourself. Or her dying. There's a lot of fun things I can do with characters when they change, and I integrate the story. Like, what if Lena died on that tightrope? That'd be boring. You know why? Because it was her first time doing it. You know what would be fun? She goes skydiving a few times and then dies on the 4th time. She's too risky. You know? That's her character. But it shouldn't be like a forced. That's boring. Gray, for instance. Gray's not really a character I'd ever kill. Like, even... the only time I'd kill Gray... see, like, a situation I'd kill Gray. Kind of difficult to think. The Giant isn't really a character I'd murder because there's no reason or incentive to kill the Giant. Except for, like, revenge. And I don't feel like it'd make much sense. The captain I try to murder because he's in the way, right? Like, he's directly in the way of some plots of the big bad evil guys, right? So he needed to die. And that made everyone go, oh, what? And then, like, immediately, like, start thinking about the captain, even though they had never thought about the captain for, like, 30 years. And that's how it works. There are times when people should die. And, you know, I just don't... I find it should be very little and not often. Revenge? Yeah, like, I'd kill the character, and then you'd immediately want revenge on the person that killed them. And that's a way to hook you into, killing that person. Which was part of what the captain's, RP was. I needed a way for you to, like, hook into the main story, and I hooked you into the main story. Like, directly in. Because you immediately went, alright, these people need to die. They can't be allowed to do this. Or like shifters murdering people, you know? They're revenge plots. However, I tend, again, not to make completely evil characters, so usually there's a little more nuance than just, oh, they murdered them just cuz. Because I don't really find just cuz is a good motivation for anything. My motivations might be simple, because, like, that's what people are. They're pretty simple people. Some people just want to do something because, like, they haven't done it before. Or some people want to kill because, well, you know, their life sucks and they need to lash out. Only 3 people died to shifters? I've never said how many people died to shifters. Only 3. Well, see, this is the point. It's like, that can be a motivator. And if I kill every single player every 10 seconds, death can't be a motivator. Like, if the captain died in the captain's place like 5 times, you wouldn't care if the 5th captain got hit in the head with a sledgehammer. You'd be like, it's just another day with the captain. But now, if I pull at, like, one of the NPCs, let's say, like, Lena, and kill her with something, you then want revenge on that thing. Or the giant, or anyone, you know? And the issue is we play, like, what, 5 minutes a day, depending on person? I mean, it can be up to 3 hours, depending on what you're doing, right? Some days you'll be playing, like, hours, some days you're playing, like, minutes. It's flexible for that purpose, right? But that's just the... Like, if we didn't have that flexibility, like, if you could only play, like, hours a day, right? And you couldn't play for 5 minutes, a lot of people would not be able to play. And there'd be a lot less going on. And that's why there's flexibility. Appeal to emotional fallacy? My emotional pushing works very well in Nugget. If I mention the word Elysia, black hair, and green bow, he immediately has a fucking aneurysm. And needs to murder that person. So, I think it works pretty well. You know? Yeah, and that's like one day, right? And that's it. You get a lot less done. And that day would, like, constantly be shifting because not everyone has the same schedule and, like, you'd have to keep matching them up. And it's horrible. That's why I don't do it. Instead, I let you just play around however you want. Have a nice time, you know. Maybe you want to, like, play for 5 minutes and build, like, 4 buildings. Okay. That would be... yeah. Or maybe you want to do, like... I don't know, an adventure to hell. You know? Maybe that's the day you don't want to go to hell. That's good. Doop, doop, doop. But that's why it's important to, like, for plots that I don't murder NPCs every 10 seconds. That's why, like, I didn't want to murder Miranda, but I was like, I'll murder her if she fails, and she did fail. But she got saved by an item. I'm talking about the underground expedition that happened after they fell through a 5,000 foot deep hole and encountered a dragon. Where are my chests? That's fun. That entire, like, set of days was great. I loved it. No. You're not. In here. Yeah. I think that was probably one of my favorite, like, set of days that happened out of, like, both RPs. Was like every player just, like, working in tandem to rescue Chad and one of the NPCs. But at that point, it didn't really matter that much, like, at all. She wasn't, like, she still isn't important. Like, I hate the, like, assumption that just because she has the bow, she's important. It's like, no. The bow is merely a power artifact to do things with. I call it the hero bow, mostly just because it's a bow that makes you do, like, insane nonsense. Like a hero does, you know, where you're like, run into, like, a dragon to save another dude, right? And then he decides to, nah, fuck it, we're running back into the dragon. And who is important? Nobody. I mean, it's just the people. Everyone's a person. I don't know why there needs to be, like, some certain... we need a DLE game. What do we got? What DLEs do we have? Adele. What am I looking at? Ronald is the main character. I don't think so. Type lol. Spazzes. Miranda is, like, not unimportant, right? Obviously, but in terms of the game that you play, it's not important. It's important to the, like, the world story, right? But it's not important to you guys. Other than, like, slightly. Like, if you could ignore her completely and go kill Hessel and Malay, right? Wouldn't need her. She's helpful, right? You know, she'd probably do, like, proper combat tactics and stuff to murder them versus just kind of running at them. So, makes it easier. I think we're gonna end it here, though. It's 3 o'clock, yeah. hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Dark Souls 2. We'll be completing the second DLC, I think. There's more bosses, I'm pretty sure. Right? I'm pretty sure there's more bosses than that, not just one. Which will be murdering them. And then the day after that, we'll be playing some Dogma, which is gonna be sick. Because I love it. Yeah, Dogma. Good. Love it. So, hope you guys enjoy. And have a good one.